Exactly.
So, our chapter chairman, the only way we can build MPP is when we speak the truth to ourselves. Without that, and surprisingly, what surprises me is when you look at the physique of some individuals, and because of positions they have,
yes,
they call them puff to threaten you and chicken out.
Yes.
Wake up. We established MPP US. Those in the Health of Affairs.
Yes.
They have not even gotten a visa that time to come to America.
Yes,
we will not allow them to intimidate us in this country again. If you care to know the history of MPP US, it was started at Flatbush. And they have watched his house. Ask the man over there, please can you get up for them to see you? And control. They came after us. Yes. Watching Jaco, myself, Kowus, Dr. Amwako, Nana Boachi, himself, Amwe Japon, Adum Berua, yeah, Mr. Boating Yonkers. Where were those chairmen? Where were they? Died for MPP. People were killed. People lost their property. They lost everything they had. Where were they? Where were they? And today, they have the guts to call people and threaten them. Let them dare and threaten them. It will never happen. We want free and fair election. Nobody can intimidate anyone. Even when they were in power, they could not intimidate me, and not today. It won't happen. For the sake of unity, I have swallowed my pride. I have swallowed my pride for the sake of unity. They shouldn't take me for granted. Exactly. It won't happen. We all have a voice. We speak like men. So if you are here and you are chapter chairman, after all what you lose, you have your job in America. They also have their jobs. They don't feed you and your family. You feed your family. And when you have problems, you don't go to them for them to solve them. So be a man. And let's build MPP party again. God bless you. Indeed, it's a privilege for me to be here tonight to address such an august audience. Looking at you here brings back memories. When I first entered America in 1984 and started my journey. That is the beginning, and today here we are, and tomorrow we are moving forward. ladies and gentlemen, I have observed with keen interest in Ghana that the only way to develop our country is to be 1, patriotic, 2, honesty, and 3, discipline. And the acronym is PhD. We are endowed with so many things in Ghana in terms of natural resources, raw materials. But I ask myself, why is it that we've not been able to take advantage of all these opportunities? And we see our brothers and sisters traveling out of our country for greener pastures. I have to be blunt. The answer is simple. Over the years, we have had unpatriotic leaders to lead our country. And to change Ghana, we first need to be patriotic. And it is not only the political leaders, it's the entire country. Ghanaians, wherever you are, you have to be too patriotic to your country. If not, we cannot develop our country. And all our children will always be yearning to leave our country. Why I believe in patriotism is simple. Here, Americans are proud of themselves and they place their country first. But in Ghana, every individual is selfish and greedy, thinks of himself first before the country. The only way we can develop our country is to turn it around and think of our country first before ourselves. In America here, George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, all the leaders fought to make sure we have one country, and they developed it. What about us? As people, as country, as Ghanaians, what are we doing? Why are we all here tonight? With all the brains and talents we have here, because opportunities are not created for ourselves, we tend to leave. This is the time that I feel we should come together, be patriotic, love our country, and go back home and develop our own country. Use me as a symbol of hope. Yes. And don't give up in life. Yes. Never give up in life. If a poor boy from Ashanti today is before you, addressing this August audience, say to yourself, you can do better than that. I was one time a taxi driver in America here. I washed plates. I was working at Zao Bakery. With hard work, resilience, I have moved forward. I urge you, you should also be resilient and love your country. No matter how bad the situation is, let's go back home and develop the country. The journey is not going to be easy. I will not stand before you and deceive you that all is well. All is not well. But if we decide as people that enough is enough, We cannot leave our country for other countries for greener pastures. We will be able to do it. I have done it. I have not completed my journey or what I aim for, but at least use me as a model to move back home. And trust me, we'll be able to build a country together. Let us go back home with discipline. In America here, we are systems work. Systems work just because each and every one tries to be disciplined. Why are they disciplined? I was coming here. What I've experienced with Ghanaians, turn the fan off. What I've experienced with Ghanaians is that we never change, we never learn. Why do I say that? I was given 7 p.m. They asked me not to come till 10. Ghanaians, we haven't changed. The time is 7. It's a wait to 10, 3 hours. We cannot go back home with this attitude. Please, let's do it. We should be conscious of time. We should be conscious of time. These 3 hours would have been a productive hours that have been wasted. If we had started at 7, probably we would not be here by now. We would have gone on. Speak. So brothers and sisters, let's go back home with ideas. Let's go back home with what we have experienced here. We can make Ghana great if we all come together as disciplined citizens. When it's 7, it's 7. If it's 8, it's 8. Don't give me 7 and tell me I should come 10 o'clock and we expect to change the country. You can never change the country. Thank you. We can only develop our country when all of us are honest to ourselves. A country where I employ an individual and he thinks all he thinks of is go and steal from Canada, Japan because he is rich. Meanwhile, they've forgotten when I started hustling in America here. All they see is Canada, Japan is rich. I'll give you a story. One day, I was peeping through my window at one of my businesses, and I saw a police officer dropping tuna fish from a truck into a gutter. And he was a police officer in charge of security, and he was taking the tuna. I came out and confronted him. What are you doing with this tuna? We were arguing back and forth, then I saw a police car heading towards a place where I gave a sign for him to start. When he stopped, I never knew the guy was a real police officer. I thought he was a security. The police officers got there and saluted him. Said, "Oh, boss." And I said, "Is that your boss?" He said, oh yes, I said he's a thief. He's stealing tuna fish. Then he retorted, if you are not a thief, how could you have built this big food store? That was the statement he made to me. That if you were not a thief, how could you have built this big food store? It tells you the mindset of Ghanaians. Every successful person is a criminal. You cannot build a country with such beliefs. You demoralize successful people, and therefore we will never have role models. Let's go back home, teach them what we have learned here. Why America is successful. We need you. We back home cannot do it alone. Come and share your rich experience you have acquired here with us. And together, we'll make Ghana great. If you are here tonight, I leave you with a slogan that I am a change maker.
Change maker. Change maker.
And you are also going to be change makers. Don't explore your talents, the knowledge you have acquired, the education, your experiences. Let's put our heads together and have what I call synchronized thinking. When we have a common goal for success, we come together with various ideas. We sample opinions. We come to a decision that this is the way forward, and we all go by it. If one makes a mistake, we all have to accept our mistakes, not the individual. That is the only way I see my beloved country being developed. So the patriotism, honesty, and discipline. One more thing, when I was giving the acronyms, if I added that one, it would have not sounded very nice. So I decided to drop it. It's pragmatism. Patriotism, honesty, discipline, and pragmatism. Pragmatism. Enough is enough of our theories. Ghanaians, we speak English even better than the British, but we come home with empty results. Let's change our attitude. Let's believe in ourselves. Whether you speak English or not, if you can use your own language to create opportunities for others, why not? Let's believe in ourselves. And what any white man has done on a black man is capable of doing it too. Don't stand here and just give rhetorics to you. I'm an example of hope, because I also have foreigners that I've employed, at least 38 plus 15. I have about 53 Indians working for me. Why can't we do so? You should have hope. Believe in yourself that you are capable of managing your own affairs and not solely depend on foreigners, welcome IMF for our survival. At least African leaders should have learned from President Donald Trump's decision where he stopped all the US aids. It tells you that you cannot depend on anybody for your survival except yourself. That is why I believe in pragmatism. We have our gold, our natural resources. As far back as 1894, the agreement between the British and Ghana, and today, is only semantics. The words have changed, but the meaning is the same. How can you give your wealth away? All our natural resources, a signed agreement, and you'll be surprised that they're saying they're going to pay corporate tax of 35% and royalties 10%. And all these companies have never declared profit. Where is the 35% corporate tax? That is the question. And nobody has been bold to challenge this. I will challenge it.
Mr. God bless you.
I will challenge it. If you are going to give us 10%, then reverse it. Give 35% to us as royalties and 10% tax. So that if you don't pay the 10% tax or you don't declare tax a profit, then you can take the 10%. But the royalties, 35%, you have to pay. It's the only way we can develop our country. We cannot allow foreigners to take over our country. And in our own country, we behave like slaves. It is not going to happen anymore. Give me opportunity, try me for one term and see the difference I'll make it in Ghana. No more. We are in competition in our own country. In business, we are in competition with foreigners and we are considered underdogs. And laws are made to antagonize Ghanaian businesses, and laws are made as if they are meant for only foreigners. This will change. Amen. So many things, you'll be surprised. All these years that we've been drinking coconut water, the juice, we don't even know what to do with coconut. We don't. On top of my head, I can give you minimum 6 industries that you can get from coconut. I can give you on top of my head minimum. I know in Thailand it was 32, but I can mention at least 12 industries from cassava. I can mention at least 7 industries that you can get from maize. What are we doing? Oh, we only speak English to go to welcome to bed for our. That must change. There are so many raw materials that we can add value. And the moment you decide to add value, you have chain of industries. I'll give you one example of maize. Going around telling Ghanaians we can use corn to get oil, corn oil. And about 95% of Ghanaians don't know that you can use corn for oil. That is one factory, corn, oil. 2, we can use corn for corn flour. 3. We can use corn for
yes, yeah, and yes, Galamsey, yeah, you demonstration. Yeah, quite demonstration. Party pen for child.
Stands for our growth for pharmaceutical industries. All these companies, pharmaceutical companies, are looking for starch, and we can use maize for starch. You are here. Those of you here who are exposed and your children are going to SS, you buy them corn flakes. Corn flakes. And the corn is just at the back of my house. But I don't know what to do with it. And you go to World Bank and ask for a loan to survive.
Then we need election now. Bami, I'm sure you are there because 2036. The reason being that NDC need be anyone.
Person mo ba ben mu omani abre e pese tumi no e be ka mo se biwa ene Kennedy na was on present without Kennedy NPP go back always maintain in opposition our help be travel 12 years grass account na buzua me pese kasa be wa yentie honorable karasa yen kra bra live radio program when ye dokumba bi live radio program and all the true expose Bawumia e kire se ono de Kennedy is the right person to lead our what will be a journey.
Now, honorable Mami Musa, baby, I'm a party a dre pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer it because I cover MPP for your cry of this question. 2028. Yeah, we need election now. Bami, yeah, I'm sure you are there because 2036. The reason being that NDC need be anyhow, I'll be winning. Mama, maybe you. NDC we need 2028 will be anyhow better now. Sebita fracture. So about 4 years, the work. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Here's 2026. That is 2036. Now they come here back fee. 7 young people before Tiamia. 8 months pay. Panza show butum. Panza show butum 8 months pay. Now I say 7 years and Sanatia. Now about 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Canada Pong, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, "Somebody came back there on one year to Amano, on the Rebecca, on the see." No matter what it takes, nobody can take it away from him. So in your position now, Obama Ghana, it will go, and there's a fact. But the reason is, the Kenya, Bawumia for Bebwa, the Bawumia for Nya, came for Bebwa, and Tokwa meaning Obian Kamushi, and Sama Kosi, Obian Stopon Kofui. Young boys see the way we see a young who social media and any man. Of a total be not according to the or there's over one, Obi ni Nipa or Trap TV, and why no any TV, Morgan Cancer, phone, a subject of fracture, Ghana from Venture, and some who here at the fat opponent for from. Never, of course, what else on the idea, or also can some, what Tomania, would you know man out to think about them? Why must it happen like that? And the Pamno Channel and crunching. So when you be able to make two sides together, we'll be able to make it so if you know, and our dog will tell me, said you'll be from Mumbai between Amma, your party, no, Australia General Waka. Now, yet you move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person who don't for the party to change. But is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party together? He says, we'll be able to the party number to get the BR. Then they say, smallest person in the party, you organize the whole party, and answer the oldest party, the chair of council of elders. Or no quite between the party, no, about together. Me, I say, and no, Sergeant and MPP for far. No more, you share how are you between your party, back, because we cannot wait till 2036.
Now, Sandy Party. Yanko Honorable Carlos Ahinkwa, former MP for Tema West, former Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry. yɛne no ntwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɔnabo me mɔgye bɔkɔ na wo so ɛ
kakra na yini wayi madi so ɛda me fa no sa
meyi wadi o ei
bɔkɔ na ni me na sɛni me ne wo sɛ ga fama kra mfa yentem ɛsɛ de me tsaw ka kuma te kra abo me no abo me ko
madafo bi na ɔsi efi na ekro menye ne nua bi ɛna me simpa choma wadawroma abusua nye tim na agu ye na maba wo nkyɛn a me famfiri sei na anwa nrampo ene ne oremnyamfo boahedu twetwe nkɔmɔ ɛwɔ ha na ɔno ne nkɔmɔdie mu no ɔse enkane ne sector minister eye honorable Dr. Brian Champon akoka sɛ saa yenye syndicated loan eno no eye ono no ingenuity the novelty idea ode baaye na ode ba no kora na onyintum metie certain quarters if you honorable Brian say bibi ye policy government policy bia no wo de be ko cabinet na cabinet mum ayedai ayatum ansa na motimi arane enti the work can is neither here nor there no nchimu ahyew akoba ho enkomo ipa minim se wo no why deputy minister for trade and industry pen na sa ne ma nyina na munimu pa na enkomo ti sei
ayo kwame eventia no fana mentia etiefo nyina madofo ni MPP for me mako bubu yenso nyame adum ne ekoso Ghana any the bubu beto for crisis munti ya we ntire esa the back we near 20 na nyame hene kwame ya bibri say ne ekoso no ekoso especially around this political era and as a period obi try say on na mo bi see nka ya party na ebi esiki higher political office ebi ehwese ne koba na Ghana for alusu hope we ebi tumi rebuild hope na so we nyina ntumi kokochina akunanim na ye gongoye flag bearers but obi ya kukudu etumi husia o se obese odi party anymore ye encourage no kwame ye boano ana say ye ta asem papa e de foado so na wo ko say bia wo political affiliation ana say wo baby a wo genti no wo beka ensem de agu oba ko hu fia for me I think say NKE emma leader abo yedu madam for pa na I have a lot of respect for him but Andrew now the fire ne the way we bar out no at least experiment nimni pushi no minimum man ba bonte be ka sem po say am fa class the okani no kra the forum na they were edify no I think say it leaves much to be desired say do never ka wa me ra hopo papa na ma ji se bian ka bian yan ka na friend na ma chen say enema bi won wa so better say the reasoning behind and I say one that's what you for would you push it out there no anything and what do you want to achieve in the final analysis you a party for Baku so china nipa here over so kanishi and as wo ye bibia ma enu wo yama ba for me so no kwa ko win leadership no our party no how do you intend to relate to this person one antagonizing forever you don't go in that media space and try to do things undo things that have been done. Honorable, yes, sir.
Bueno, Honorable Brian, Honorable Wahedu, they are no okay, and cannot go forum Bain, and our now is a Kakwan best no can.
And I can be saying, Nipano, minister, no working relationship, whatever done for cry. Minister, that's what okay, they just had a two because they say this is like one in come outside. Then no back, our friend is saying, person. Laba abonting abete se bia mecha nse no media ise no media and also be abonting we guna na ase Now, so one catch us a nipper five air campaign and a new one. If you like, microphone cut down. Now, I give you a BS why and the infant Macunia roller, one was over here in play. Some of them are not that they didn't play any role at all. The idea or inaugurate at the end of the case. Now, Babeda, media Babeda. So, when it comes to policy development, it starts from a point and it ends at one point. It would tear so many can hear. No, they are yet with you. But you don't go about singling one person. Say, also, I say, you don't do that in public. Now, you can Japan, so I don't mean on one day. Near Bawumia, so I mean on why, and I say Japan, a friend say, education minister. And then I say, I say 3 years ago, not the ban, I don't know, and so you know, because he was on the sector minister then. So, in the end, you may be, say, Auto could you cry in America? Not for 2 crimes, such a way and go for the TSA. I saw me, and I saw someone walking. No question, your name of saying you think on the quiet. But you don't call out and vilify the press. I mean, I'm not harming, but for me, my main cause of any issue. So, me, my member of Cocoa Board from 2017. Now, open security, I was 20. You don't come out and say all these things. But for information, start selling on the friend saying syndication near the idea. And then at time 2017 credit started. I can say every Ghanaian government, everybody sees it. Obi able to say a issue. Obi able to say a problem. Say why would do a product over so what? And so we have a cut of the corner for Cobusia, Okoto Kukuno, number 2 could train about Crocker, and about graduate interest. ACC are not before this is here. ACC are not before the buoy and a great year. I will say. A crime be as your cocoa, the minimal returns on the no more homogeneity. There are so many sectors in this cocoa sector. Overfully ACCA as the Academy. And the side dream for ya, and give us a selling on spot that I say, you're telling your cocoa in your first Cabatono. As I think, come in Chroma time. Come and miss us. What do we need to come and see Cyrus no tema?
Very
good. See silos no in order to store the cocoa and ask you to bring your money and come and buy. So to be able to follow every side I come on saying that I'm to cocoa. Let me call them in some media. Cocoa near media. And a member told me cocoa was a bit so Bawumia. I thought cocoa. Now we have some money and interest. Kakao Chalamano, what interest? When I saw I have to cocoa. And the other missing silo moon. Now the cocoa no good. 120,000 metric tons. That's an April 60,000 or 70,000 about. Was 120,000 metric tons, a friend saying. Silos or CPC. But the intention said, and the cocoa be good. Not say, a friend so, not a Wusika. That never to be. That was when this intention started. And the nearly for could be, and I can say, media, the next man say, and not some say. However, they started coming Chroma time. I can tell you the NDC time grad the plan was there if you look at some documents that you have. People have this thing in their mind. But how to implement it or how to put the policy forward was the bold initiative we're looking for. So, and Yababem from 2017, Aqua 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Parents, we have that bold initiative started coming cover timing. Armor out. Minister Bian was watching a pussy side initiative. I had you from that time. Not so back of pencil. So on come before no yard. And that pencil a buyer. At least you can attribute it to anybody. That is what I want to, explain to Mira Edu. So the intention or the idea of this cocoa syndication abrogation, it didn't start from him. Me, a lot of ideas of this matter, I brought to the fore. Not me, a idea, if I'm free forward, and I say, people know me, not a idea, my dream with the other. Send me a wish. Yeah, I'm a Brofono SCA, Cranberry, so until we could find a way to maximize more profit. near any no cramp on a young. Another one a young cram is 3 bab out omen to yan hoshi. In the shipment of this cocoa. Come a cocoa na yashi putting in ano. Abrofuno ako above the freight forwarders. Straight to cocoa board and only cocoa board negotiating free trade. Ah! Now how much freight forwarders in Nigeria? Kwame, me decide issue we buy.
Mami Musa baby. What make the freight forwarders no? Cocoa board so no, one no sa export ni mani me no. Sabi bi a wo mu nim die no, enuru a mo ye freight forwarders no. Ya wo mo ye dai, so nya hwe o mbesi wo mu.
Thank you. I don't think I know that board no so na me say between aye bibi afasa nya we. In fact, some of the reasons, and the reasons did be call politics is some of these things to sanitize the transport sector. But hopefully I'm Twitter, and you know how politics works. Where president and I say we need a non-armed police insurance, you cannot help. But the information is there. So what crap would say, Master Baby? That's all person ship on your about Ukruma Ghana. There's no way you can go to a shipping line and say shipping line and container and present in Ghana. It is not possible. Mm-hmm. You certainly have to work through a freight forwarder. Mm-hmm. You certainly have to work through somebody whose business it is to ensure that shipments go through a certain format. Mm-hmm. The shipping line has no business. Maersk Line, MSC, Hapag-Lloyd, they have no business coming to you, and as you have no business going to them, for them to give you a container to ship out. No, it doesn't work like that. You need to go through a freight forwarder. And the reason is this. Above making sure that you can be able to make you at least from that business that you have generated. I don't think to say, what of freight forwarders are freight forwarders of Unicrum or a license to do business in that city, in that country. It is a what of freight forwarders.
What car crowd Bruchira? What are you? Who's the woman your cash? Who could treat car with a bank company account? Who we are now, woman, shipping line, be a freight forwarder be. Say, J. We mun ebe ba be fa.
Thank you. Yes, I say shipping line. We have to say Maersk Line. And I say Hapag-Lloyd.
Wo kura woni mba be fa. No an say. En wo mun ni tuaka.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. In the shipping lines, don't respect freight forwarders in the power because they are the basic generators of their business. Over Ghana, Asibubiano, Ghana Shippers Council, Omudi Cocoa Board for him, Echo Cocoa, a friend saying, price, a friend saying, meeting. Almost to baby Baku. No matter what we say, you. No matter what we say, I think, okay, 20% container, you bet you $500. Takakania about the same year. Some use of freight forwarders. Our Ghana Hanua. Mr. Gobet Bian $300. I'm a second be a freight forwarder and Butum. I'm what you want to have buying. But what $500? Our brutally into your delivery with them. Now, of course, if I say it produces 650,000 metric tons. Now, for the 150 cry, a friend saying, like crop, that 500 near 500 no. Bear 50,000 to 100,000 per and never call on FOB. Nyakanya is CNF and as CIF, which means that the freight and the ship would have to be determined by the local shipper here in Ghana before it leaves. It is that if report are not one mono and they determine the Pakro best one and qua or no betia freight or betia. It happens everywhere. Even over here, no mess like Canada. Near your post number Ghana, say Omra no may transfer. Over here, free for the ship is things out. To Ghana. In the other Ghana, you have my own coin. Now you cocoa na major product, no. And me, you travel, Emma, shipping line for the determined human being. Nyakobo and Sawan Yaba. People are shipping goods to China today, as I speak to you, at $300, $250. Because Chinese money here containers no, and it's going out empty. If we have ways and means to build this router and my maximum returns on the freeway, and you're not being a quality. Because they two board, I have to life because they don't understand. So, and the way no, what your minister be now about now say, Sasam Yada Pussy, Yakache, a better nako, Umi Audi Ajaba, or say, be had a prince, Alvin Prince, Yabing, as will be the cabinet. And your finance minister and the cabinet. And yet your friend is saying, sanitation is the cabinet. And you will sector minister, which is agric minister. And then they call no call say or interest woman or push. So call not say daddy and the media woman. Or become a our president of pushing or call back saying. But he was able to do everything under his power to bring this thing that is about more than 60 years old to fruition.
Honorable, it's not just Honorable Dr. Brian Champon. Said the OC Kings one place and I want to be pushy and my cabinet in because a cabinet decision and
that is what I want to say. So we your management cross then now the policy but that's the idea back. That's why the minister doesn't buy into it. Or the couple a cabinet or for on the cabinet and a cabinet for the bar about the script said. Because he doesn't believe in it, and that's what they call. For the chief, I will catch the president all the teaching of a black. No, the choir. Yes, your own pen, so I will call. When we was here by a canoe, son, a friend is saying, a year and bar, a canoe. And for me, I don't see why this argument is even going on in the first place. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And yes, we person tarnishing the political career, and as for bringing it down, as far as the position of pay is concerned. Anything to do with what happened yesterday, for me, it's a calculated failure. Somebody is trying to, support his candidate and using Machiavellian tactics to bring Rab right now. Don't forget, we need a future for this party. Even if Brian is not able to make it
a calculated attempt.
What can I say? Some way, I saw a big job about Bejamuka. Mareba Kumba. Sajan no cry, I saw a Bejamuka. Well, even if Mr. Brian doesn't make it, which I doubt that he won't make it, I tell you that he stands to be the future of this party.
What about me make you own?
I mean, there's no doubt. Then, what's up for her? Now, what's up for her? As far as the way we near Yamwa. This is the way we near Yamwa. He's the only person that can put the two sides together. The MPP pen capable party. You need a neutral person who can put this party together. And that is what I believe in. Because it happened last time. Bawumia winning here, I name Prof. Walker say, Ken, and some can end this body campaign. Ken, and a campaign, Jano, Ken, and a scene. It is coming to but what platform Bisu. No and to qua. And someone, Bawumia for too money, not Ken for too money. Opening, it will tell the MPP, you baby combat a check. And she said, "Yenya obi, no because the meeting who is you. Make them feel. Now one for our baby ah. One for the two groups see at the party the for banana, one party the enya sa wodino. So another boy anymore. I see no reason why anybody to find any difficulty in either supporting or not supporting. Just take your decision and move on. Now but jam one thing, now I'll be our former boss. You don't do that. Because the idea didn't originate with you. It has been existent since independence. Oh, but the now will be a bold initiative over driving and out. And after 60-something years, somebody has done it. So why in heaven's name would you want to come out and denigrate the person?
And then Nipa now here, the sector minister. Brian.
That's what I'm saying. The point is, I could say 3 years from 2017 to 2023. Why didn't he push it? If indeed it was there, and I know it was there because I was on the board, and we had planned this long before then. So why didn't I could say push it? Because maybe he was not interested, and he didn't understand the intricacies. He didn't fit the American way. Although he didn't understand it, so he didn't do anything about it. But me about member keke, so we know management do come. Now so who say idea efakwemwa. We generate a friend saying idea no into a policy document for us to discuss and drive it to the minister. But because you didn't understand, we are still in our ABC. And then say for example, what your maybe I say or contact me. I mean anybody come away. No one should say if it makes sense at all. For us to go and sit down and discuss which rate with Cocoa Board and the shipping lines and leave the freight forwarders behind. Now they offer on 100,000 metric tons for freight forwarders. No more haggle with free trade. No more share profit on the baba. They will reduce the price of cocoa, but they will make their own profit here. First, any free for the city. First, any shippers and free for the maybe very knowledgeable in the business. If you are buying TVB of the Shippers Council, and you are buying UN, UNCTAD, TVB of the Shippers Council, developing countries are only export, our money shipping like daily. Now, more knowledge and friend town, which is a free negotiations, any shipping, a friend is saying, shipping business. That's why the Shippers Council were formed all along this West African coast. And they are relevant, yet should be brief. Their main mandate was to ensure, say, shipping of our products out of this country will benefit this country. And in their law, they were even asked to ship or consider shipping on a FOB basis in Kwanya Diade. So, no. Time passed, you have free forwarders, I was system more. May be more knowledgeable than your colleagues at Wabonti. When oil and gas was coming, we thought that we were going to fall down. We thought we were not ready. We didn't have the people amongst us to work. But there are people amongst us that almost saw oil and gas. Oil and gas and age. I say, about my degree. What we went through, what we have done, we have no more oil, and then over oil and gas logistics. We have men, we have great guys who have done very well in that department. If you ain't here, Obi say, Ababa said to your body, say, who can worship as view? Because today, the private relationship between a shipper and his merchant or his client cannot be put on in the public. Obi or Kanyama baby, and Obi or Sport no Mebiano, or on a freight forwarder and on an agent. I don't know what special relationship. And come on with you, a third person city. If the other number what you be the one in what sense? So rather than maximize profit on that sector, what you need to do is to create that environment whereby you have a lot more players in there going out there to fight for free trade and getting you the best. Now what baby say mom na enter the shipping line for this year you go for the comedy and saying you better 600 they bet 520 now 550 the aboy and them. There's a 550 the whole year no. The freight buffer freight cost 550. You are the same destination. People where they be all shipping your man. And you want to know so. I of course a certain country, or 200 and 300. Now we cook on 650,000 metric tons, we $500. One eboka. You can hear it Kuma. But because they didn't understand, they couldn't pick on this to also develop it. I agree. I know the other TV say. But that can't wait. Our board minutes. One day. Obi ba obi tiasi abeka so me fa do me fa nyadwuma ni enten na around and say we the same for the nyakura free forwarders now we'll continue our business with the shipping lines but this year crop year 100,000 metric tons every free forwarders say most go free no more free we'll control it and be able to make sure that we maximize profit. That's how it is work. All the obedience ideas for independence we are here no about so 1 year 1.5 years no to push the car and then on na ka abomano the can say Baba, and come away, give it to me and don't forget it. Coming into the public domain to throw yourself, out like that, for me, it smacks of a lot of mischief. And then, idea we say, will bring you be down. Where you went on the tangent you went is very bad. Madam for Panomi Bunupa, a very, very hard-working man. But wait there, it was freely.
Now, Usha is born out of politism and adding.
Oh. Na police wa be e na tawo tie e wura brian na kan o se wakọ Facebook ni ba Facebook wall on ma saw kan o onu edu na kaka so no oni baby ojira according to ye if you look up to Grassroots have given him that a friend say gravitas to move on and do that so we are saying one candidate no why here as o candidate dey push you no wa candidate no be on so kan sem bia nyoma na wa kan nyo no ye but or the about one why? Because he was the one in charge. So, but the most important thing is that at this juncture, let the candidates come out and tell us what they have done. Because there will be a candidate of a set of Ojaba. Now, sir, when you are one moment to Abaman and why you're paying her. How do you expect this person to convince the people who are going to vote for him? Okasam no kra. Yebehunu Okano Bois. You know, 2020 and implementation by the 2020 implementation by a canonical minister, Jelly Kebedia Finisher. Company 2024 and a policy implemented, and I had this for necessity over Home Paso. It is all kind of being challenging. Double challenging about Kwame, not in the public domain. It is wrong. It is very, very wrong. Someone women has a party for ownership. See, a party in Penifua. They should let some of these things, they should call out some of these things. Oh, one yes, sir, none of about one to Tankuma. And you'll be honest with you, but you. And you'll be a Onkofua, almost a Tuaba. And all your Onkofua, Obetina. It is a whole status who you sir, could mean see to bring him down. Woman is sympathy with Scratamo. In the best way, Edu, the Pacho as a wood media. Baby, I'll find one day. Let's just say, I ask you to revise your notes and please stay out. We have stayed out from this day for many years. One can cry, but you don't normally do this. And this is what I know in the tango. Then a while only power understand presidential elections. Now, because I say, your former sector minister, you don't do that. Oh, yes, sir. No, this is your before, no, that can be one escalator, a quiet and you may be happy at the way as far as I can. Starting with your platform, so MP's platform, so. Now, I mean, come out of one show. And once I did the attempt and into Kwabuni and my home here. That is what is happening. Why must it be like that? We have your elders of party one. Let's call people to order. It's not good.
Na ayi obi maybe say ye can no other camps no so no other candidates no ye Abraham mo ye candidate compre ko Japan no me ade no won so can sem bia ebinum so bonwuso eti no say ye call ni ye call obi eto order.
What is the better give you radio so what is the can Japan cut BB ono oyede what funny part 7,000 you and we have a bit of question already so that
Debbie
Kwame what you say Dr. Bawumia Abidjan radio so say ono the interoperability by and we have a bit question that na mobile money by we have a question that so what you say Dr. Bichu Abidjan radio so I say PSHS ono the by and we have a bit of question radio so that no problem side na koka side call him, call his person, or even what's up, also. What is the question? But you don't come out publicly and do what you did. It's wrong. Wrong. Oh, you know, be a kind of say, I say, this time here. Obi a children with you. Obi a can't your first one. Obi a trumpet the achievement. It is a me. Now me first of the time, and I'm at the BBC. So let me pekra. I buy me time, so I can take it up and go ahead with it. So, and you don't blame Bawumia for saying anything. You don't blame a friend saying Ken for saying it. You don't blame Aduchu for saying anything. When Kwame Japan is starting his effort from beginning of party 1992, who is that question for public? You don't do that. You don't do that. I think it's very wrong.
Okay. Now, honorable Mami Musa, baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer because I cover MPP for your cry of this question. 2028, yeah, we need election. No, Kwame, yeah, I'm sure you have to go 2036. The reason being that NDC need anywhere, I'll be winning. But man, maybe you. NDC we need 2028. Will be anywhere better. So it's a fraction. So over 4 years, no one come. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Here's 2026. And that is 2036. Now they come here back feeling. The many before Tiamia. 8 months pay. Fantastic Butum. Fantastic Butum 8 months pay. Now I say. Sanity and sanity. Now about 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to win the election. Whether I like it or not. Now we should nature based on America. What about me? I say, Bawumia for the care is a kind of Bawumia, the one can be you. Almost town, which you went to teach for no. and to qua. And I said, you excuse my friend, in some who eka, and I can't election. If you hear Obia, between the Afaha and the Afaha, a boom. Bawumia for me at the just a can and more, me repeating who you. Therefore, an example, 10 Nankasa as a Kirby, and I did for the ball, a jingle, a dear campaign piano. No, I'm Yamanitia. Say, 10 call Bayer well winning, obey a campaign about me. But Bawumia for are still bleeding Karen for the loss. I don't know whether this featured in the microcredit report, but how almost cannot do it. They are saying it from a very strong point. And when you know my wages and see, yeah, if you be the friend we near, there's no way I ever put it. I'm a Kena Costo. Now, dear, Maniba Kumba, Nasa to quite the Montem. You know, Penibia, Savita Robert Tanzania, can ye, I'm a year to ye. Now, I'm one day on with the right side elections no more queen. The Baku we near. Offer. How do you expect the party to win power in 2028? And Nunti, Anna, me, we have my idea and say, you know, we are very neutral. Obia or your friend saying unifier. Obia over to me at the Afahani Afahabum. That's Brian, Unti, the Kenya Japan, not done for Pano. And Bawumia say last election, Kradota about nature more. The support the man known and who they Bibia, everybody knows. And idea only Ubia what problem I was and time. The most important thing is that Ghana for and I say MPP for so it's a mistake. Not the cock one side be and the other side no MMA can hold the air. That's the 2036 no ever call. Me, I believe strongly that Dr. Bawumia will be one of the best presidents this country will ever have. I believe strongly that Dr. Bawumia man a chance. He or a typical politician like some of us, or a technocrat and is going to bring his technical ability to the table for his own colleagues to come and help him and be devoid of unnecessary politics there. A characteristic, but the how has been our problem up to this point. The how.
The how, I'm going to say.
The how, a president for election, a number of green by. Now, my report down my out into I cannot go and preempt anything. Yeah, you know, be our nothing, will be able to it's very painful, it's very sad. Maybe was a lot of hope in that man. So he's my friend, I know him, and I think that he can do better. But how do we get it done? The how is what I'm saying about. Now, unfortunately for us, Canada Japan, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. You have people who are sitting there saying somebody came but they are on one ever to on the Rebecca, on the sea. No matter what it is, nobody can take that away from him. So in your position now, over Ghana, it will go. And there's a fact. But the reason is the Kenya Bawumia for Beboa. The Bawumia for Nya came for Beboa. And to quite me, Obian Kamushi, and some Kosi, Obian Sopon Kofui, young boy see, Musi, a young who social media, and your man. Of a Telebia, not according to the or there's Obi ni Nipa or Trap TV, and why no any TV. Okay, can phone a subject of fracture, Ghana from Venture. And some who here at the fat opponent for from. Now, of course, what also the dia, or also can some, what Tomania, who you know, man, I do think about them. Why must it happen like that? And the Pamno channel in any crunching. So when you will be, I will bet we cut two sides together. Obi obeti ya make sure difa bienu no ewo ntawata mo mutemu a se de obi fufo mo ba ebetimi ama ye party no asori agina waka na ye to move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person po only for the party to change, but is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party? He says obi obeti the party number to get the BF. Then they say smallest person in the party you organize all party him. And after the oldest party, the chair of council of elders, or no call between the party, no, about together. Me, I expect, say, and no, Sergeant and MPP for far. No more, you share how are you between the party, back, because we cannot wait till 2036.
Na sani pan one wine.
No, Brian. Well, we're from a case, and you could see Brian. Something about the Ebony Gumbe, Ebony. One people born up here, every people born. There's so many and the Sa. And you said, Baba, ọmọ pẹ obi a obetumi unify party na di asem ba we nye dini ana se nya hodin but ọmọ unu say ya pay unify di asem ba edimi de message ne say yen kan ko yanim enye then the bia no that would be their choice me mo advice keep from the bone say ọmọ mi enwene hu pa and then about 2 years about 2 years so what you say we cannot come back and then you must failing here let's say be egu it is over now be o jump me say Brian say ono ye unify ya ono ne preaching no more preaching na e say be capacity na boom ya ko enima kwa ye adwuma ye dey win 28 no that's all he talks about. Of course, obviously, so be boa, that will be mawa. Over 20, I am a kuno, and sana, we were quite and the other can, over 1,000 efforts in contribution. But mainly, Ninsamo Kanyano is based on unifying the party to push us forward. So, and if that is what is happening, not a new party that can anymore, I don't see any reason why, it be and consider.
Any mamma was no missing your pam so. Matebra, Memoatica. Okay. Okay, 101.7 Sunni. Honorable Carlos. Baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
Sir, answer because I cover MPs for your cry of this question. 2028. Yeah, we need election one. Bami, yeah, I'm sure you are 2036. I need we need 2028 to be a new better Senator Frachet. So about 4 years, no one come. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir, yeah, 2026. Sorry, 2036. 2028, we need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Canada Pong, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, somebody came but they are on one year to Amano, on the Rebecca, on the state. No matter what it takes, nobody can take that away from him.
We see now the endorsements, no, come here, say, I didn't say, Ama, the editor crying, so here, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Bambubu, or resign because the former MPs, the former ministers, the former appointees, and another Bawumia administration now more Bemu Eye Juma. Omunyinano e betray Bawumia because of na omu say Sambreno no more ancestral monum, no bomber pampam ye. Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, former Tema West, former Tema West, member of Parliament. Kennedy, yes, we're joining Kennedy campaign team. Not just say, no, on Tantro and Gremufo, traditionalist, a piece to four, and some of my catcher no, any form for no, and will only take a decision because Omuchu, we are, I'm going to be Ghana for. Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, the former MP for the New Patriotic Party for Tema West. What cases people say this time around, so what the Bawumia's baby you are. NPP sabi lose because say you hear leader or you courageous or bold. I will bet me I take the decision about party no. But we antisa always be ano. The patron who is here na influence ni and the idea no crowd about me and say ti o. Now I was here or just say 2020 is NPP or money and break. So person mo ba ben mu or money and break. E pese 2 million no e be come say bi wa. And Kennedy was on present. Without Kennedy, NPP go back with maintain in opposition. Our home will travel 12 years grass account. Now we are in Pesa Casanova, Yente Honorable Carasa in Crabra, live radio program. When yet to come baby, live radio program. And all the truth expose Bawumia Etrese on the Kennedy is the right person to lead ours will be a journey.
Now, honorable Mami Musa, baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer because I cover MPs for your cry of this question. 2028. Yeah, we need election one. Bami, yeah, I'm sure you are 2036. The reason being that NDC need be anywhere. I'll be winning. But Mama, maybe you. And you see, we need 2028. Will be an over Senator Frachet. So over 4 years, no one. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Here's 2026. That is 2036. Now the Kwame Abe fee. The many young people Tiamia. 8 months pay. Pansasho Butum. Pansasho Butum 8 months pay. Now I say, 7 and Sanatia. Now about 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Canada there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, "I'm going to come back here on one year to Amano, on the Rebecca, on the NDC." No matter what it takes, nobody can take it away from him. So in your position now, Obama Ghana, it will go, and there's a fact. But the reason is, the Kenya, Bawumia for Beboa, the Bawumia for Nya, Ken for Beboa, and Tokwa me Obian Kamushi, and Sama Kosi, Obian Stopon Kofui, young boys see the way we see a young who social media and any manoma, of a Torabia, not according to the or there's Obi-Wan, Obi-Wa, Nipa, or Tra TV, and why no any TV. Okay, cancer, phone, a subject of fracture, Ghana from Venture, and some who here at the fat opponent for from. Never, of course, what also the year, or also customer, what Tomania, would you know, man, how do you think about them? Why must it happen like that? And the Pamno channel and crunching. So when you will be, I'll bet we cut 2 study together. Will be about making sure if I be no, and Tawata woman, Temwa, said, will be from Mumbai, between Amma. Your party no actually general worker. Now yet we move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person who not for the party to change. But is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party together? He says, "Oh, the party never to get the B up." Then they say, smallest person in the party, you organize all party him, and answer the oldest party, the chair of council of elders. Or no quarter between the party, no, about together. Me, I expect say, and no, Sergeant and MPP for far. No more share how you between your party back because we cannot wait till 2036.
Na sani party. Yanko Honorable Carlos Ahinkwa, former MP for.
Oh, the AM the brutal. No, but this I'm a bomb. What? Yeah, why say India? Nina no one was if you play me go shia. Wagu, wait a minute, can you want me a calcrama? Fatao, Bedasi, or Fatao. Who's away? Who's a more rose ministers? No more Taisha way power, especially when they are going for a talk. Yes, and I don't know, say, and never got over by. Oh, fine. Proper concept. I'm a confident one. Aye. Are you part of the no special IBS may play. Ruby may play Rapaholic concert. Oh, fine. Aye. You are a big man. Yeah, we want this to be the best ever Rapaholic concert of Sakodi. Really? From the first concert, Rapaholic concert, and even see where our baby this edition. We want this to be the best ever. As my 2 musicians are for my consistent for me. That is Lumba Sakodi. That's right. And the Abeba, you better the one but Franco, Enra the Ghana Police Service. Eddie Jumebia, Penny on the Casa Edema, the Ghana Police Service in Sembi Tuja. And Chebaka Kutien and Seven. The Ghana Police Service has dismantled a gang behind series of robberies targeting financial institutions, particularly rural banks across several regions of Ghana, including the Ashanti, Eastern, Central, Western, and Afro regions. 10 suspects have so far been arrested. 3 got killed during an exchange of gunfire with the police. A manhunt is underway to get others still at large arrested. The suspects are Akwesiya J. Cobra, Ibrahim Al-Hassan, Samuel Apia Akwesimugu, Francis Aqua Priman, David Obuobi Wasti, Martin Akansina, 1 billion, Nanaya Frimpong, Mystica, Kojo Atingao Boga, Samuel Akwesijan, Stephen Say, Kweku Pepra, X5, Ononwewu, Bozin, Ononwewu, and Akwabno Usu Ansa, Onode Asad now, Yenyan Chino. and Albert or also so actually. The operation led to the recovery of the following exhibit: 3 AK-47 assault rifles, 1 single barrel gun with 1 AAA ammunition, 7 pump action guns, and unim yanko na yanko tie. First, let's start with the Inspector General of the Police. Brana all board commanders, especially the Ashanti Regional Commander. Say applaudissez. French they can applaudissez. Do you get it? The Ashanti Regional Police Commander. Why Ora Christian Tete Yohunu and the commanding police officers Juadia or Mo Ayemu. Yentie IGP Samoa or the two Ija and Rano.
I would like to acknowledge and commend Ashanti Regional Police Commander and his intelligence team for the role they played to ensure the success of this operation. Commander, get up. Get up. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Thank you. I would also like to commend all other officers who played critical roles towards this successful operation. On this note, I want to inform you that the Police Management Board have decided to promote 3 chief inspectors to the police academy, 3 inspectors to chief inspector, 2 sergeants to inspector, 1 corporal to sergeant, 3 constables. They are lucky, very fresh. They are giving lance corporal. To the senior officers, the police council will take a decision on them. I wish to sincerely thank members of the public who volunteered credible information to the police that contributed to this breakthrough. I want to take this opportunity to call all members of the public to support the police with information for successful investigation. Let us all be vigilant members of the community and report any suspicious persons or activities to the police. As you may be aware, the service is committed to rewarding credible information shared to support our investigation. In conclusion, I would like to assure you that the police will continue to make life uncomfortable for criminal elements in our society. We will continue till you are brought to justice.
If they are able to succeed, one phaser, the phase continues until they are arrested. And offer, who tell you they don't go critically? When our first somebody was able to succeed, the first one, that is the same pattern that they follow. Now, if you look at the 10th of April, the 14th of September, one line, now, if you look at their first operation, it took place on the 10th of April 2025 at Danzi Raban. Yes, say, this robbers was able to scale through the wall, among the wall, no, and no more quiet, no more security man, no much channel, and then they took 2 pump action machines. 2 pump action. Or from Munya said 20 years, then whereby Munya 20 said, no, now we can carry this kind of operations. And 2 hours of PMO lower pra, and no Mako Jiska, or Mako Sokori Uraban, or Mako Hafukukum, and of Fadima Quamentias and say, why are they targeting Urabanks alone? Of all the banks I can, I've not seen any Orthodox bank in it, apart from
Commercial Bank back home.
Then I may say, now, if we look at the location of the Eco Bank, I
have
Kenya say.
And it doesn't change anything.
No, now if you look at this kind of robbery, don't know more, about 98% is done in the rural areas.
We are on movie open fees.
Thank you.
Almost security.
Yes, that is the problem I'm having. Overhead young kind of credit. Now, if you look at sometimes, because ABS we don't bring professionals.
And mobile phones go out no more to be ana.
So we are getting now. Say be a banana so come time ko ne be tuna se ya checherewa. Ya nyu mobile phone and free nsem abet ma ye kwa police for aba.
Okay.
And ya be gisa no mani nyina. Ya jeje pump axis AK-47 ya two ahodo. And sometimes the main trust and say offer they are able to get to the vote and able to pick one more electric cutter. Over where 1 vote. Over vote be a simple how. Vote passes will be a vote and yes simple how. So when my catcher saw the electric cutter air cutter get to be a vote, it's a serious thing. It means that they are no more planning check, calculator rehearse. So I'm just now, if you listen to the Ghana police, I must say the leader of the gang was an ex-convict. of the leader of the gang or your ex-convict into a quack them will be a bayano and the war could to a mount for no yes, Edumano. I don't know where any chance of what Tenassi calculating because, and if you look at the days, actually 15 to 20 days, they go for another robbery. Actually 15 to 20 days because Omet must start on the 10th of April. On the 24th of April, no matter, and you see, they can spend about maybe one week or 3 weeks in one location. Or move this kind of location, they go to another region. They go to this kind of region. They go to this kind of region. And offer the Ghana Police Service of Ayamo Mabaso. Or my idea. Because if you look at Ghana for or Mabaso Kasepa is the public. For having faith and confidence within the Ghana police, giving them a kind of information whereby it's a credible information. Where over yes, gang no leader Nankasano, Bakoti Esreso Hayau. Esreso, a bit to a Joshua Channel Krum. Now look at the kind of robbery that they are doing. Whereby our movie Yanomako Pimo Central region. And the Adusomian who have Yamako Pio Winiba. Now Winiba, so they target one particular bank. They go for the bank. Or Muvia, or Mukonamako Eastern region. And sometimes tracking them is very problematic. Because once I'm trying to, when I use a member loss, maybe did 2 weeks, a bomb 2 weeks, and answer Meko. Buffer, the moment you say protect. Police for make you have to protect lives and property.
Yeah.
Or head your Maya. We give them a standing ovation by listening to this. I'm Roberts now. Now the first phase no more boy to every criminal is always proactive. Criminals very very proactive. Tell me what you and say. They're also thinking about another step. I think example of me no number my man for catch us say was sending scary and pay. I don't find me as would make it as a master scabia man before Sujai. Now if you look at scammers, criminals and robbers, they follow one party for a period. So most amount for tension about period in this one, then they change the system.
Okay.
Oh, so and about cry was school, now about was one first come now papa wo young so no series can they call that pattern will follow for a longer period. You know what there be you have antidote to it, then we take a different measure.
Right.
I'm urging the Ghana Police Service. They've done well, but for they should prepare for more. They should prepare for more because there's someone who said there be the robbers who are also watching TV. Among from your criminals, they are also watching TV, they are also watching social media. I expect the Ghana Police Service to work and measure with my con. The Ghana car say mission of a confirm you out down. Oh, funny normal.
Yeah, it's true.
Confirm you out down. Oh, and no one can say pass out with buy. Yes, I'm a walk or KJT. Nanu ni pass out with you, Rapoli. And one
co-walk and
one more co-walk. Or be a coach before.
And yeah, but any part of the be one year careful your dobe.
That is why I'm told woman more. What can some 40? If you look at this rapaholic and babea, there should be adequate security.
Security will under the BM. Nobody can protect you far better than.
Yes.
To say, for example, security will be there.
Yes.
Maybe among for pack security will be there to man the closed cars. Nipa more inside, security would be there to man. But you see, security can never outnumber among for
it's true.
Security acquire 100, 200.
Yes.
And if we have that number of security, now you will nipa almost be about 30,000 and a good buyer. I mean, so because obey.
I get you.
And so social movement,
I get you.
Baby obey,
I get you.
Baby obey your phone.
I get you.
Baby I know your phone. Nothing I obey. Echo.
You hear from some
Echo.
You hear from some.
And as so udi can bo.
I get you.
And some security for no so atimi aboa.
I get you.
And ko baby wo timo say make say 1 a.m. near now nko wa free one enam kwa ho ko. I mean
they were attacking.
They
want me to feed them as early as 6 a.m. Me have finished show come boy of a girl ni coffee you motor bear for no surrounding you phones you see cabra.
That's the umbeje.
And me and the Ghana Police Service offer.
Open
the papa come Gina and supply.
Yes, of course.
But do know where you know I am.
Why are there?
One mommy Gideon Mutos will be say,
Mo
Ghana police no Eseba. My minister one about society woman.
Yeah.
Or buy ye. If you look at the way this woman all go after man for their doing criminal activities of him one of
We want sustainability and sustainability and encouragement and for my said the bear between a better video so because na yabo mo abaso e okọ mo afaso mo eyomu enyuma live on Loss 96.3 Ghana say and was good so we na pay the numerologist I am a guest or
numerologist
Tajman I am a guest or na and the medical culture say we talk about nature nature,
yes,
our environment,
hey,
and it's a near man I would want to air and a bedin koboka crack area for them.
Yes,
you be rather new patriotic party. Omu race no omu air corner. You be rahonum.
Oh, fine.
You bedin koboka crack area for honmo. Calculations be no near binum ebe koso.
Okay.
And what she ye be rum you other places in politically. Like
Kwame, natural resource, medical catch no besa kebim. Obie ni wa natural resource aye ya or dear niji akwa da. Who crowd him abeton le japade. Because natural resource, you see in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Yeah.
Earth it's made up of two things, insu and asase. O se ni mienu a osoro ne betwe ne ho asem ne beto wo. It will be any hot man. When the forest say ye timber, say ye gold, why ya japade e wo wiase nyina bi. Na ne pens wo gi din na so wo wu ye ne ma metonda.
Every more examples.
Oh my example ni ade. Na ya see 15 days of Aquarius biano say Saturday to this one Jew for that celebrated trees. Now almost celebrated tree how no call ahoɔden because enua ma enkwa ye frɛ be the vital life force and the cosmic essence Kwame never cancel. Hwɛ obi wu na wo the oxygen si ni so a I'm telling you said the cosmic essence ni free ni mu a wo ye dia obewu because it operate on the psychic consciousness. Enua wo wiase nyina no eno na ma ye sa psychic consciousness and friend the cosmic essence. Esa wo ye dia obewu. For now, Ghana, I'm telling you, it's a level like you want to. Oxygen keke, and ye breathing, yansa be anim, and what be anim, and quabian a day, any mubium. Kwame beam. The idea be catching an anado say, Nanaka free 10 years 11, not drew 19,
17, 18, yeah.
Because by Anna promised nature, in Yani Homa. And yeah, he say, we be protected even at the expense of what the presidency. And we na bo musemao. Enti omu a meeting.
Never. Nature.
Nature ni man a meeting say. Na automatically ye be bo ho ba mo abu man. And they see football abi ho no. O ye say kra na dani go. O ye say Satan the first term na easy. Because I want different pop watching and yes I don't know. Na Satan papa no, I'm telling you. Wo the upper fawia to sika nyina akọ no office. Wo be pam ne chi obeche wo no. Otimi ye no. Ye wo honum na obi be ka kire ne se, ba bia wo ye na dwuma bia no obefa honum na president nuanom na busua. Akọ kanta no. Na wo ka kire president se, hwenso na ni tiate, me ya wie. Ba wo nua sumasi A B C and D
abesimachi
omo asimachi no mo yi president say o me ne be kasa then second term e da kufu adu yi report boatie di ya and anu mi chia ni nua ba ko airport mi tu kwan no na the way I was muna ya wanye so na sra me so misire ye no so enti nua ni kuma ni nyina hu se na nado ade we yi a wo de promise ye no afa the way you ani so obi anya bi dia ye be gu wani mu ase that is why the second term oye bibia na enye yi oye bibia na enye yi because o promise o so be protect o mo ni ade number 8 na mienu nyina sa ye ni gina ma greed hatred and aggression and then greed ni di kan ya menya we menya say na hatred aba na aggression aye dey aba se ba sa de a triangle we mienu no emu beti say sin se Sachi almost simachi no mo yi president say o me ne be kasa then second term e da kufu adu yi report boatie di ya and anu mi chia ni nua ba ko airport mi tu kwan no na the way I was see muna ya wanye so na sra me so misire ye no so enti nua ni kuma ni nyina hu se na nado ade we yi a wo de promise ye no afa the way you ani so obi anya bi dia ye be gu wani mu ase that is why the second term oye bibia na enye yi oye bibia na enye yi because o promise o so be protect o mo ni ade number 8 na mienu nyina sa ye ni gina ma greed hatred and aggression and then greed ni di kan ya menya we menya say na hatred aba na aggression aye dey aba se ba sa de a triangle we mienu no emu beti say sin se sa ati na ni free ho na love
Venus ni ayi ni nyina free hɔ ma ɛbɛba abɛyɛ sei na kwa me ɛbɛyɛ sei ya 1 2 3 number 3 na ɛyɛ hwan number ɛsa yɛ Heket na say Heket take over ɛbra ɔmo to primaries na wobɛte sɛ kwa me nipa ɛko wa ha no etu obeto na etu odi to anam sɛ Heket no waduru ni 30th marker ompe akwada biem no one of the aspirants of MPP etu
it does it be free atina no ba Heket it depends on how if they conduct it peacefully so they okay and no crime no nipa obe winning no the possibility class will be a president
straight away
atina bet ya boana mana president na se ankobasa na ekobai ekoye twema mentwe we bru we ni edia eno na this out to beto na wo kan be ba ekobasa so a Heket I want the 30th how do we call it
30th prime preference
and the on demand
party ba
penny
obe fa
okay
aspirants
so that's the if clause okay
obe fa aspirants ni ba me afere o ti asie aha eti MPP call the primaries unconsulted the goddess of Athena ni nyina ne say nyeso okofre no na mom wodi suban papa enhira animonyam ya de atanie mam bibia ma na omo atimi akoyi omo aspirant no na say omo koyi presidential candidate no na ya asumdue dia ene ebia adepa betimi aye de be
paper enti enya dia me man ha me kra nyame me pa me bone na da roma ono a mewudi ene nka mo sensa nke de me ko ba bi pa na nyame abewu a waje enipa nkwa no ekọ wa pepa me bone nyina ama ya bode afufro enti nyame ama bode afufro enti nya de ya wo nsama okay kan na mehwe
yen ka se pese galamsey fight ne ende because you have Ghana for have not shown anything, any eagerness, any willingness. I just ampa. Ya pese galamsey fight ne ende. Ensa, onka yeni anu no mo ya galamsey no. Ya tin omo dada so omo nyai. Anka by now, ya tin omo dada so omo nyai. We are being hypocritical. Ghana for nyina, including your friends those in academia TUC. Why? It's still saying we know it is the people. It is the people ourselves. We ourselves are the ones who are doing the Galamsey. And who say no. But as long as Ghana for the no, as long as Obiabe bottom by ma or on Fata chairman, then have a chairman. On baby any classmate called the Galamsey second to a banner by the classmate among Nakodano. We like that. Look at the Galamsey areas from Obuasi and the entire Adansi area, all the way to the entire Amansie area. I see a friend saying Western region. Asante say she bought Bawumia the baby Galamsey no ebesi etiwa and then etiwa for ni be present declare state of emergency. Mo etiwa for na kata nim say mo amuni anoma etiwa na Galamsey no. Mo asumuni anoma mo wo fa no ma etinkan mo free etiwa. Omo an kofa China for ni ba no mbe Galamsey. We know. But fight Galamsey, near my president be a pressure. We ourselves are the ones. Young crop for now, and ended there, yenya kukudro. Na yan country any charity begins at home. Let them all stop the Galamsey. Na yan for any Brian MPP for him, Hona make us a judge them. Make us on him. MPP for no target, so they would declare, they would determine, they will vote and decide who leads them. No, President Mama saw a word to make us all you and our America. President Mama will you and Gidigidia, just say, what 7. Now, something that is also interesting because Prime Minister also were MPP, maybe also were this more, but low key, down low key. I said, you get us thank you to. And I know, and I've coach video. I'm phone now, so about. We said, get an got fan of Cobons as one chairman, as one general secretary, and as one presidential, one cat better. Omo dey am say no get yasta BAB primaries so koso NDC mu ba campaign no mo you be declare no because I be my Julius Zebra did president Mamechi even UN ho omo akọfa ne supporters be share no hotel I omo bo mo da for UN one no mu di na chi no tia obra he's already in presidential mode. Julius Zebra is already in presidential mode masa e say dey get so change Julius Zebra te bra wo de agentia enya ta suli ya na ye dey Bawumia ni be your agentia UN me nam boot for boot rural areas. I am going to the ground. They say don't get so in rural areas or convince grassroots for no. Because they say it's not only about the money. And the practical check who say it shouldn't always be about the money. And it points at MPP before your own primary. So I don't even know why what happened in MPP. MPP party. I don't even understand you people. That when the say the determination of the president should be based on Semina Mosca. Be with Kwesi Pratt. Mo yes first and when na mo amba so wosika wo de mo te wana na mo na be president mo be sha de mo be sumba no be the president. You can't do foco about it. You cannot do foco about what is one is one. And the selection of presidential candidate, whether NDC or MPP, should not be about money. It should it should never be about money. And yeah, about money. Sabi nipa hunu bi abekọ ko peska no de aba be di Ghana president we are koton Ghana de agene coins and you NDC or MPP or delegates munya careful like I'm saying no MPP for there dey declare say o be a gate no and ankofa come pick nomination forms na o mo ye adwuma but on NDC the end o be a underground campaign na Julius Debra any ade but no Musa Dankwa research or ye no. It confirmed the Dr. Domfe, University of Ghana. Right now, on the ground in NDC, is leading. He's a favorite. But all the back on general, that's different. Into not preliminary polls, all the Swadi World Cup, I must have made a mistake. And Musa Dankwadiano, how did Risu and LED? And I think rightfully so. Look. You're sharing this in one. The most qualified, even before I like Julius Zebra, mini papa any day, any time. Me Julius Zebra from way back into Eastern region, before the Eastern region chairman. I like him. He's my favorite. But I'm saying, if you're being plainly objective, the most experienced and the most qualified, Haruna Idrisu. Kobusa Haruna Idrisu ni nooks for shenanigans from University of Ghana, 1995, 1996. They were able to shut down the entire academic calendar. Not that I'm saying they are good, but this is somebody who has been fighting for ONIBA, fighting for students. And how they do so on your profligate on shut down and one who to be a shut down slow but sure. I think on the score of experience there, how they do so be. But that is not to say that I may compare how they do so to a student because a student there, he's classless. He's in the class of his own. A student there. Or this Mugabe or no only class. And how they do to climate no nti. Because how they do is the most qualified. I say to get chanka because they say to get a category they do how they do to carry. But again, they say to get your experience. It's not in the presidency. Say to get any experience we are in the presidency. You see, and a banner say Obia 1 year long time a year grooming noir. And if you look at President Mahama, you know, there are very hard to say, or you're not now. And you see from Bawumia, northern region, from the northern sector, not northern region, exactly, no northern sector. Mahama, northern sector. Usha analysis, not devoid of any tribal sentiment, no bigotry. But I'm just saying, it is very difficult that the voters will take the presidency back to the northern sector. Because we've had two. For Bawumia, or your vice president cry, he was part of the presidency, so it was still in the northern sector of Ghana. Mahama Swaba still in the northern sector of Ghana through Savannah. It is very unlikely, say 2028, never come back. That's the thing that is working against Haruna Idrisu. By Haruna Idrisu is the most experienced outside they say don't get here. But Julius Debra has turned himself into a darling boy. He's turned himself into a darling boy straight up, and he's pushing. It's whoever NDC then the banner, that person is coming to face the MPP for the Beba. And look at MPP. Here a Canadian Japan. Slow but sure. I think Canadian Japan, sometimes when he looks back, Obeka say a shocking baby our baby because Canada Japan asem cry. I think you can admit the fact that he's really come far. Wabo Juma from his to Trump subani bi Canada Japan kojo Trump so a Trump version all the way to the now refined EFS and Canada Japan. He's trying to comport himself on one who said presidency, and to baby, he needs to, exercise some kind of decorum. It's trigger, and cabronia trigger, any Canada Japan can oh, and you my phone on Quebec, and come in a cran and Quebec. Because Quebec said they be Antoine on Canada Japan, can on Rabu who do the mic. But any Canada Japan got around mine because of my idiot. Or thinking about Canada Japan to be born is sometimes, or to me, find on mine and got super controversy. No, I'm not quite. Or that fire about Canada Japan control. Ain't Canada Japan, Diana, I don't know, catch about me as a fine X. Because I can't penal. I think Canada Japan should not even tread on that line because I know Canada Japan, I can't across the line. Because he performed so well in the last race, they say presidential race, super delegates, and Alan and Crawford in Nasa Baby Ken side, they say. Alan and Crawford in Bawumia, and in another no more because it was perceived that Bawumia is the establishment one candidate in Dominion Baby Ken side. Into no Canada Japan, he has an advantage, but Bawumia still on the ground. I mean, the general voting population, the Bawumia still only Canada Japan and Bawumia is leading there. But you see, a trick Bawumia and say you need to win the delegates first before you come to the general voting population. And when I was and the about working a transfer a Bawumia to say because or no so a Jumane that and also because of MPP for we are there free SHS near the MPP delivered. But Kakrana to say finance ministry. Economy, CD dollar exchange rate, galamsey issues, and a few other issues. I mean, generally, governance. Any MPP for approval ratings, that will work against Bawumia. And Bawumia fault because Bawumia wasn't the president, but a good word approval ratings now never for Minintino. And that can Bawumia. And that is why Bawumia is struggling. But so far, I think he has conducted his campaign well. And Bawumia needs to double up because from the last super delegate results, Bawumia was the leading person. And you are the one who maintaining as a title holder. You need to maintain. So there's more pressure on Bawumia. And although Bawumia is good, Bawumia has done well. But Nanado, approval ratings, and I'm buying Bianco second term approval ratings bedrop America, UK, Ghana, the same. And if a Kufado crane can offer some no crime. And the economy issues no crime and can still MPP approval ratings and the Kufu the bed drop it. It's just the way that their politics this year. Or second term beyond where you drop it. And it's and we don't have stay on Bawumia. And Bawumia needs to do more. So far I see that he's doing a lot. I can't a crabby near 1 or 2 been on the team, As a move for money in Coho. No need team, Mr. Anyaman, I made a free consultancy. Me, yes, I'm saying, Emma, mom, go homework. And he can, I can't kakra, Bawumia can't kakra. And these are the two people. Makacham that I say, redutum. On our one woman, by dutum, no. So, when presidency, no credit when you say animate the need woman. Because last one, now Bawumia favorite too, but because of Ashanti making vote tonight, a kutano. Everything now we're targeting it. And it's almost between Napo. Any edutum, they needed to make sure that at least the ever could be our home back. And now also Muchusu Napo and Napo's team, no, or my managing. Me, I blame the team, not Napo himself. A team, no, now managing candidates. Team, no, now managing candidates. I tell you, I can't get back. One other chance and can't wait. And I'm going to say about a Napo chance. So right now, Bawumia, nobody can go back to Napo. I think at best, what Napo can do, they say, Omobamano, EFS saying, Ombema Napo chief of staff. So I think that Omobebano Napo chief of staff and Ubenya, and I think that will really work well for Napo. And he's a very fine gentleman, but team now I'm managing ye and Omaka first problem number. And which there running mate when Yakra need and he probably will be on the top of the list. He will be on the top of the list. And which homework and he say on popular across Ghana. He has to do his homework to be popular across Ghana. Before say, I don't know the team no person mo yes homework na na say mama na fire na Bawumia no by a wrong strategy. Because all fire Bawumia ni nyina opponent was so trot to her. And one here nipa be offend you probably cannot get back. It's a very wrong strategy. But he has to work on making himself appealable to the entire nation. And also appealable to the entire nation, not just MPP for, not just Ashanti region. Be Ashanti region the Okuta but you see Ashanti region no. And then you two go to offense Ken. That's what offense to Ashanti region. Ken. Brian Champon. Offense to Ashanti region because call for the now so I'm not me Ashanti for. Peter Tatemba who shenanigan kakra move back Brian Champon koye but now say me huni video be all can no. Onyema why and I thought Brian Champon brage kakra bra internal race it is susu brage internal race na moko susu brage one way now brage mane kotra so a now one way no akwa de any say nka me ko Canada Japan because I saw the story from Canada Japan me ko yera bisi ubeba and obeka Ashanti e be ko no na Philip Ayaba to kusu be join here very soon tie ne ono so ebe kasa yera James Fisu be join here from Educhum camp na ehun de ekoso wo hodon but like I'm saying no President Mahama is in a comfortable lead. He's in a comfortable lead. Cry, I say, Juma Oye, no, I said, they have peer UN in and I'm waiting for his speech, first speech to UN. And then some of Becca, especially about Galamsey. Because when you say by now, UN for nothing, the all can in, so they would want answers on the. This is what a first say, Canada Japan say, I will use the Asian miracle model to develop Ghana, Canada Japan. And I like this, but this is not the time for messaging like this. This time you are speaking to delegates. And the delegates will address internal issues. Party no more yedidija. Party no more rewarded supporting and Colano from grassroots wanted to say NDC. Party for no more manages through ye. Party for there's lack of communication. Resources now cost for the money secret ground. Those ones now are the delegates issues. I was about Canada Japan addressing. So although I agree with the point where you're making, but why addressing those underlying party issues now? Where are okay a national issue? In terms of the general voting population, you're interested in some of these issues. Say, hey, who bet me build a Ghana because that's what we all want to see. Say Ghana echo beyond just where we are going. Because Ghana, they say, hey, I say campaigning in other kasa kwa yakasa san. What I say? Yakasa san. I said, "Uncle do baby, and we may have to change from there." Now for more strategic. I was trying to look for honorable Brian Champon video. Now say also say he's moving his people from the ideas and how say or a deliverer of ideas. I think okay, but now me force a bit of bragging, but he's entitled to his bragging rights. He's entitled to his bragging rights because one ever turn into no clear there why was solving problem. Into our party delegates and say, but see, Mr. Brian Champon, the target, kind of crying but the target by 2032. Oh, yeah, not yet. It was himself when they Canada, Japan, Bawumia, and 2028 and far. And before Nakasan in 2028 or Mutikika. I'm trying on far. For the echo, my solving more problem now 2028 and it's the best to us. By this is so issue, because I am a ham and air conti, and likely someone to bet me lose it. Exactly before pushing a clean they can take it. They can take it. Because Mahama and Kobe, and results no crime anything. It was largely based on the person Mahama, not necessarily NDC. The person Mahama, the person of Mahama, not necessarily NDC. NDC but the personality of Mahama. And more, and I go for the tomorrow. Let me show you the other Brian Champon.
Talk about ideas. Ideas.
I don't know.
The biggest hotel in Africa is my idea. The longest run airport, the airport with the longest runway in the world is my idea. I solved big problems that this country confronted. Ghost names. Removed over 50,000 people from the payroll through my software. That was my idea. All the companies that I run, functioning, employed, over 1,000 people around this environment. And this community, the growth pool that I've established here, those are ideas translated into action. Those who are competing with me, go to their communities and find out how their ideas have translated into action. But it's simple. Or, if you remember, 2 weeks ago, Kudakos Station, multimedia, they put out that government or Cocoa Board has received $4 billion in deposits. Did you see that? Do you know who caused it? Brian, you are looking at me. When I went to the Ministry of Agriculture, Cocoa Board, I supervised it. They told me that since 1947, we have always gone for syndication.
Eti ana make us a radio to me say you honorable brage kakra de ono so be nde wo to dwa nanim no bi say yeah o dey form. Eti oton ho we have to verify some of those facts now claiming nyina, but I mean there's no question about the fact that being a young vibrant person or a big company and hotel asemi okay without it will be any say okokowu or hotel kete. I'm not sure I said the whole Africa that's the biggest hotel because I don't think so. So Morocco no many idea a Cairo that is the bigger, but I mean my boss been my former boss been okay so one ton ho bi anto enti I was ton ho kakra, you know. So let's come back to a first MPP for primaries. So any other matters arise here, you better whether they will survive this period. And MPP primaries here, will the party itself survive? Because they are also MPP money Philip Nana Ayabatoku a first NDC communication team no empany for be Western region. But no ask a PhD student, you know, or you're solid. There are Charles Biso soon him say in Ghana, Juma presidential, you are here, Juma the presidency, and Sana Galam said more by and now he's the chief operations manager for Yera Kennedy Japan. So he also joined Yera Jemfi, so a campaign manager for Yera Duchumo, also be joining NT. Yeah, the only back so that you can understand our position. But Mr. Tokumema, good evening, Akaba. What's the name?
If you haven't just to say,
great. Great, fantastic. Mama buy one kobi and go for Aquaco시ano near the one Goshiano be me say go for the Chenkudo.
I just say my invitation but you know my invitation but my students you know I think say a clash with my schedule. So I think say you two delegates Kushani into the Omunirano I'm the boy.
Okay, now a PR na moya na say a genuine Nkoforo mukoshiano mocha dama wose Ghana kambaka za mato crowd mocha da to crowd mukoshiana mu MPP for any sumiri o mocha da ho and a genuine nkofo a mo so
right now NDC has become one of the most attractive political party in Africa, specifically in Ghana. What you say because you share how pay for no etotono dia leadership Jordan see
and the internet how I don't know why
NDC ayakono
Mr. Togu internet how pa minim say
oh okay
Muhammad ka also internet to me yet is Ghana dey your mubunu to and I bibi na ni interfere there please come on and clear there oh okay I don't know why. Into between your position who you so I don't know why. Now I'm reading Kofoni be messages. I'm Naomi. Okay, but I'm because Nkofo baby opinions and they want to share it. Because I then catch them say, Osha President Mama good one the NDC forward. And I think that shows in the Nippon on Beshian or Hono. Joseph Prince Finn in Tino, good evening, lady. Joseph, good evening. So Jalilu, also good evening. If you are my first person, I'm sure from Bamboy. Oh, I love that Bamboy Boy. President Mama Chrome Hono. When him say so ala tuna kaba so dey men crofo mi school for no ya munchi omo yo yiri sangola am beto desk mo no akwa no odi tika no remember yo yiri ho abe face no ya mouse tika to koye desk ma nkola schools and trees no we disk no the way I saw la hine ma ye ko che ne bai na so la hine dey me tu chairman any day anytime ya kwala so say government must make bold steps to fight the galamsey national issue ba mo no aban bi obe and mama ko say am but wetia no so what you say ha I say the best way to do the galamsey no to just shoot and kill patro no the emwa omo mukum nipa kra no law bi allow say sorry ya no akwa kuku in fact omo kra ya condemn omo kra no to death by hanging kra no yen sign president no person obe sign it then I have to give say more akwa baby I think it's okay here ya baba galamsey issue no so but na me busa say mo e pia na mo ya na say na o no say nditi aya akono.
Oh, na chira na mano egusu ano ikasa no. Sisi ano NDC abe one of the attractive political party across Africa, specifically in Ghana. Nti nimpa na hu omo New York abonten so no sabe wa otia ade bia na ada ajimpo na sabe otumi aba ase obi say o mana kushia president. But enam enhye papa ene no kra NDC edibu o man Ghana. Nti na ama say
Neti mamfo mere ke no dinsi mu na wayi wayi wasa kra chiwatu mkra chiro nyansa nti omu mpesa line no eno ne ebere yi o ya me hu ye mobona ken oma ninya kwanya ni metom na emwae so de ebebra cho
champion player what to kwanya kwa abutipen wakotena abuti asen abobo onye onye person what to kwanya ko bobo ahwe Ghana ni munyam wo hwe no ma wo ho na ni so ade hunu Kennedy de ba no kasa no wo kire se ye betim de ya ye krum no ma ye se me pa che wo susi se sa no ma no wo tu kwan ye wo tu kwa ko hunu so wotimi ya ye betu kwan de se ne ye tu kwan ko nei
ye tuda kaye tuda me on say ken no one thing about the India me pekem wo tu kwan akotena US abrochimemu aye adwuma bobra anti bruni system ase so what you say and what Ghana and our person who implement now I can hear my way na so what 100 acres obey pharmaceutical in rural intimate creme from anonymra ni sani mani bibiri on one bottom tika unya ben sika o enti wono no won susu ye papa ne ne ma papa o person wo de boa o man no ono no se mana kwanya ma ne be president eniema ken de bebe kurum ha you will be the best ever president in history of this Ghana country called Ghana because of what you fine now they imagine politician then or Ghana our politician or workers or they can show 7,000 workers so they can show 5,000 workers politician then or Ghana or 1,000 workers for our Ghana
who be that
who be so baby Upiano politician bay and so was 7,000 workers. Said you all cannot even grab and say or bracket or 5,000. Oh, a trimupo, a war, or future, a more or minor. If you know me a money chance, and I mean the Yena, we in and the Cassania, and no crown of science, and no crime, it's a crown of a wolf. So, Mudesana, or you obey the attendance, and I'm a people crave. Ken ofiti anu e did you be at them?
Oh,
can it be at them that?
Can it be
one for Kana on the town? Omo wadi do ma temi nyina no omo ho sa atem de die nti wodi o ma tem wadi obi anko dan yenwene ye ho
aboa papo akokasa na osu bempa akokasa na MPP for say sebe wakasa tia party no wadi ne kasa na atem die o ma sa kasa titi o mti o ma for discipline committee abronya se de yentimi mfre no abronya ko didi da William Atema ye frɛ no e ka se party no eyi no ho film abronya edidi Kennedy Japan de atam de ene okasama party me pa che o enro abronya na enim to nse Kennedy Japan kra na o se mu yi ni free party no 2022 kra ena o mo ayi no so on to kwan kra be yi na film ena wutu so aba be ka se delegates na o mo kwakoto aba no eyo mu delegate no Bawumia nti no mansisa abon no Bawumia nti no mansisa abon no amode o mo akoto no man to ama Bawumia me yi o mo afiri me pato so wo party na so wo yes anoma wo ya e de na di ba party
e de ntokwa na beba party ni e di wetimi wakame na beba party ni so ati abo apapun e di clear say isi o kan afande o kasa na wan te de ene ma frɛ no na abo apapun na mo bi e yama no ne de ono de o di atem de di atem de da be na mo frɛ no Anya Danka Williams okodi atema no no wani pere kakra de biem na waya mo frɛ no. Enti no di omo ye ne de ni pere na beba omo mfa no frɛ ene the willing of the delegate no omo mfa ma wo mo. Mo obi anwie me de no ana me hwɛ ye nye bibia esu. Na ye mfa no frɛ mto sɛ ye tu wie na ba obi anya wo mfa. Ye tu wie na ken anya wo mfa na de ma no. Obi obe na nyi so be wie bo tu obe wie me de afi ye mfa.
I see. Ma who's a future players and Omuguchi or Montiti or Adrian Paoli or no money on Bell. Well, last one. Bawumia Kennedy, Branch Champo, one MPP for Tusina, a bit Mama MPP about power 2028.
Honorable Ken or Henry Akompre for Japan. No two ways about it.
Chairman, it's you. Yamishra, to the Korean Granaja of Ufro Sokasebi. All right, that was champion player and yet Rejoice Media Team, MindShare GTV, and Omega TV. You're streaming live YouTube, TikTok, baby. Call baby and a Coco streaming. Chris, if I show behave, Mr. Auntie, share or live for YouTube. Yen fire Chris. No, some fun. I need some Emra. Oh, Jimmy, Mr. Obabasona, Chris. I say, oh, yeah, I cross the border. Chris, who didn't be after free?
I don't support the UK.
Okay, Chris, look at free UK. All right. Chamount to me. Or say,
I can't any group or more US in
okay.
And then our mom can't and then yeah, of course, I can't say US now.
Okay.
You say US as soon as in UK. But I'll tell you with my but you do be on with my head, do Babia. I watch a share with you for I never be as a woman and I saw be
okay.
Because I know it's okay from my fire, because I okay from.
Maybe I say,
okay, FM.
I need you. Okay.
If I can't say, if I became cool, and I say, Sissy, baby, I do not know. And come on, where I say, Banana, no, Sissy Ken, any Mr. Bawumia, Dr. Bawumia, any way, nothing. Sissy, you want to say, Sissy, you have quite a bit much to Yaman, yes, say, a back king side that. You don't can never swear by day. You wait man who say, come on, with Banner Kenneth, we near my accounts, El Patino, or 2028, no. And I ban about me, I found so I don't yen to sign money now. I told my son, by every day. Baby, saying, I heard they say, you can't go in and you say, you know, free and fair election. I yet pay. No more, no, or can say, young free and fair election, I bet 50 no. Until the party in a year. And I'm on fire, I can't say. It's not a member I can't say a complaint Japan. The interview corner nano last year. Also can't say. What the name may be a moko and never been at the no on penny number be so. It's answer. Or more I shall share and run over party no. Similia at the sudden I made a bar say. I'm people from paying for. Yes, Ramon. Baby, I do know. More here be a gun for air quality. Ghana for quality. Ghana for quality neutral person. Upon the can't be at a margin. Okay, neutral person, young connoisseurs say. Bawumia King be a fact in Kavia or no Nigerians, no. Young Franco Bear, Great Champo, young Franco Bet. You said he for Ghana for so say one of Muniano. So we here came. This is Ken. Sevi, wakaza tiobi, wakaza tiobi, yeah, I can't send the supporters, no. Same way, wakaza tiobi, near cancer, Kindia. This is a party, no. Say, month me, I'm fucking, not a month, Mongo Kunim 20 cancer, 2020, now. Just at 2030 something. And I'm my what my Baba will do. Because and this is one so I'm not prepared. The person not imagine.
All right, thank you very much. Oji, me patch saw microphone and mamina brass on also so be join be. Number no is 0240778682. Looking at friend about the cinema. Oji, at you for 80. And you ready?
Pacho, freestyle, I said, then I also.
I'm a pacho. Chamon to me say, Abona, a woman. Omo ye de ma 77 delegates no mo so no se ne be ya be fi Bawumia ento abana mo koto no omo hwe no mo ntoma Bawumia me ba to asaba na wo kan e de phone and Kennedy so kan se US bona 77 amon fo intimidate omo hunu no mo hu bohu omo nya awise no because obi a into de na mo bi anya de me ba to tiawa asaba na wo kan kan
all right, but that's
they didn't know what you about when they
know me chi abra funo what bro sir appoint you man to fieti yeah I'm said I'm in na be na you know me you said they didn't ask me what you say ana
okay uncle
sometimes no very sad pa say what you said your stronghold Ashanti region pa na a regional chairman Untu very sad and share MPP party na say elites no you see I mean maybe a party university but I think say the only person I'll bet my J party in Hono. Anabo accompany with Japan. You see, this a year almost say, more great ideas. But Filippo, you too,
maybe I should trust man.
Almost say, more great ideas. But when they meet,
Filippo, do my microphone. Let's go. More great ideas, but when they meet her, they don't tell us our ideas. But I say in Shasubi, in either or more AUC. And now, when friends say 1 to Abama, we are, if you say 1 to Abama, where you say, in Tibetan Bisa say, say fairness, nay, you man, I say a day. And any answer,
because a body a year I want say a phone for no show one day, and no policies near Tomawa. And when you say one did not the Kawuchi, that's how the coalition. Now say, your friend is saying, when you say support now, now say, one intimidation now, and a general election no be a day, a gyno.
Okay,
no be and do it. It is a Kamukusha, me say 2016, Eba, and I'm a fancy 208. One Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be running meeting. Me say, me there, we talk on America. On the intellectual discourse about Ghana politics. But later that we got to find says intellectual discourse in the fiasco. I and to me I nyaduma. And now question on one and go for a buffalo. But say somebody intellectual discourse by when the man stage and I say Omuko platforms are like national campaign and we say when they go to stage instead of them propagating their message, they acquire and almost searching them conform, no more than searching them conform. Then again, what Papushia, who catch a delegate for say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in a maintaining into the Montu Abamana. Are you trying to tell us, say, Omutu Abanamani we are hypothetically which say NC? Some message in Namuka catch Ghana for an answer more message than Muka catch. When you meet, you have to preach about the policies. With muscle pass the other person who say no. Where are you or the MPP for me and Tanich the qua? A bit by the Ayaduma. Utiana book in Japan, Semna Wakana. The message is going down, and the message resonating with time and season. Any Ghana, the as a developing country. And to say intimidations near that, and then Ken was in his element, and he spoke like Ken. The intimidation in the party are too much. Young boys be our mobile party man, as some party interest, almost selfish interest, or mushe. Let me be says our delegates on Mokas as a natural. Welfare and as a well being our party, which is saying, or stands the same. And now over time they be a won't be moon every day. Abra who fresh ideas crossing home. Because of so many positions being to numbers of made or much of the several women as I say, to win intimidate too. Once I will show a brab woman, so did the other book in the punk, Ekanechi. Now, when you be an also very resourceful, you can equally occupy that position because it's not this kind of top positions. And now, drilling answer. MPP name say him before the enemy. He said, was kind of the party. In Tama to me, we now in the positions. Our party, and they would be at Tama, now I said the wedding. When your position near the idea. And you delegates. This is the time for you to know, say, Mosuno, Musa Namufata, and two Tiana Buka Japan or say, some from Snamo Feleno. Maybe said he's trying to build millionaires and billionaires so that the party will not rest on the shoulders of few people.
Sure.
And you say, baby, I will copy and I said, delegate Congress, said, the delegates, you can also contribute. Polling agents, you can also contribute because the party belongs to you. But if a few people be massive white as I'm right now, where I'm saying, I am new musica, and then a buyer a co-position, and I say to win to our Keska. Sans Canada or no fine.
Oh, you wouldn't be. We are not what you trust a crown, and you remember I could do. We are not men quite half and 10 temana.
Yeah, Mate. Yeah, until they make an say, say intimidation, enough of the intimidation, be standing tall, no one yet. On for agony and conquer mine.
All right, that was Chris Akasa. Chris Okasa. Mebato Fachamin. You were quite happen to moment.
Evening.
Faithful for King.
Good evening.
Good evening, that is saying.
But
we didn't be a free. Faithful patch the microphone, mammy. Your friend, I get to make Kasafi Lejuku. Lejuku consistency. Hey, most of the constituency, yet to obey Ginny Dean Power. Lejuku constituency, we are delegates and delegate.
Ubalejuku, you can't say the base, no more Jesus say shoot down.
Oh, okay.
So at the running,
Matthias,
the base. No one is so shoot down.
Okay.
Yeah, let you see the the last time no your man honorable Kennedy Japan we knew what
okay.
It's an you when you dear and in your man you papa no bit me a year dear boy Ghana mine. And yet I can say name Koto Aba Ewo Ninko yeah the Ninko apply Ewo online. Emra me bread amajuna ye flags edit type like for whom you catch me say me say me and then no man can say yeah apply and the bought some board damu
okay
and then no man can say yembe apply and sana yetimi abe den abe MPP but ya MPP I pray
faithful the moment never told you faithful the microphone man we are streaming live on YouTube if we are over bastard so we won't be distracted now audio voice what could be so
yeah pray party we musa if you actually no catch and say yeah online yeah go register and go pay juma online usha papa
daddy
ya new here yeah betimi edi ye hu ato no so nia obetimi aboa ye ameyetimi ama Ghana kwenim ama MPP party na kwenim and the one who said nanabi nanim aguase one audio no omo mudi papa nechi yegu mu and ne omo no mu bo audio a yeti omuni e ka sele papa no ni credibility nti mu no se papa no ontimi ngi tumi maye and na mu fo so ase yemfa papa ne mra mu pese party ni ngu ananse mu pese party ni gira. I did back when see beside
I see.
Because you should be a queer. Nippo betting me power mine. Only here. This is sending a debia or cano. And more party in the air pay to me. No, you catch a and say, Yen fire application for Mumra, and I catch a yen fire certificate in Mra. And Sunny am my edumana. Yanka Sanjay. And then. Party new power. hwe comedy e me say me communicator so what I say e ma me kasama MPP party e tomre bia ye bibia na akoye dende dia maye emra nipa omudi Dr. Enim oye mayor a meeting the whole Greater Accra communication members at the end track mu boka ekodu honu masema omukache say this way and a biscuit soda biscuit at the only way nti wo a wo benum bi no konum bi e wo mrekwa yen ebinum afi adan e di aba Accra watu ya lorife osan kosa akeke sani pain na see na yen santu aba ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nti yeto aba no de mana wo hwese ye beko ne sen omo kase onabo kele de Japan ye no eye omofu ena omode nam
all right
and let me share video bi wo untumi
me pacha na o di ba conclusion na ye be say pa for interview bi yesrewa
okay what's in your omukai almost say edu de dia eye honorable Kennedy Japan and etimeku agi party no se munu sa na moti ho na modidi na tem no wo hwe nia honorable Kennedy Japan ye from 2016 one ma ye win in 2016 no krodo bi abeka but ene obiti ni so phone esi nanim ekeka ni onim but you say Yankupon be chen to me. Emma, honorable Ken, I think I'll be too frank and assume we are here for MPP party. It's the man this year no Friday.
Okay, I see. Thank you very much, Ninia Obaso. Na, agrone moede. The way moede sana basi ya for half me pastor Oban word to my microphone. Oban word to my microphone. Oba no wadu mo microphone ama mesrew na ade no emunye de mesrew aha obiya be kasa eye munti na ye wa so what I say eye munti na ye den ye wa nti munya abotre obiya ebe kasa bi share video no na fama oni amam wo YouTube no so mo subscribe na mo share na mo fanya den mai ya to apete ba bia enti wo kasa ba ko we e frɛ no oka saba ko channels bebre so what I say o maami ba ko o papa bebre enti na che ni aye no so enti asem na ye kan sa no future na me no e build ne na anwumre ya ani awia bebi a wo bia me say US for the ade action mo awia bo Australia asese de afi na ade tia no pa tutu ba ya no wodi mo microphone am focus me ba cho broma me faithful Ken edi kan by na microphone no ati se na ha enti se otumi ba mu dia na mama na kasa na yi na ngina so enti focus bremu kakra ma me na me nye me call bi wa hafo emra na ja ono so update mai good evening we aboko there
nyako pandom me je so to ho ye de
miss me here Mr. Faithful Ken send the request na fa all right yanko chama to me say abono delegate na mo no ba omianti na mo mansisa no aseme na woka
unim sa nkrofo we say no ye kasa bia service nyansa de nyansa on be hu bi na na che so what I say asema o chama wuntu mi o kana chama wuntu mi no obi enu say bia wa poskunti no o kata what I say everybody say yemfa say akola fofra wo ni mo hwe na o kasa yemfa say yemfa chama wuntu mi say because oni o hwe oni abronya ni na no mo the same category ntino yemfa mo say just by the MPP na mo mapenyo makwa gara tinye ska video gu mboto mti yemfa say unim sa asamu akogina ho no maka anyo onu kwa na maka kwadwo ponkroma so e ka the same thing I think say after say bi omuka say mo ko thank you to no and I think the Western region and I can resist our issue we say yes for my your friend is saying
MMDC
MMDCs ne n'asefo no yɛmfa ɔmo nyinaa yɛ den ɛnka ho because ɛntumi mma sɛ bi a woyɛ MP ne aka sɛ bi a wayɛ deɛ wadi MP wie wote fie ɛnti wontumi ɛnyɛ den ɛmɛkyerɛ wa ɔmo yɛ biribi a wontumi mɛkyerɛ wa adwen na sɛ woyɛ yɛ friends sɛ former regional chairman anaasɛ bi a constituency youth organizer ne n'asefo na yɛkyerɛ yɛ adwen ɔmo yɛntumi nka sɛ ɔmo ntumi ɛnhwɛ saa nneɛma no ɔmo ntumi nka sɛ wontumi mɛkyerɛ wa adwen ɛnti ɛka ɔno nko adeɛ a na ɔmo ma ɔmo akwanya na ɔmo nyinaa ɛmɛnyɛ de ɛmɛkyerɛ ɔmo adwen ɛna afei nso MPP yɛfrɛ ne sɛ fo a ɔmo asuspend ɔmo no yɛhia dɔm na yɛde ako ɔkɔden ne akɔkɔgye tumi nyankopɔn adom a 2028
no so ɔmo ma ɔmo amnesty na ɔmo fa ɔmo nyinaa mra
ɛnti saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa no yɛn ma ɔmo amnesty na ɔmo nyinaa bɛka amanyɔkuo no ho yɛ papa kɛ na asɛm a ɔka yɛ ne wo ɛna ɔmo nyinaa ɛkɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔmo kɔtena so na ɔmo sɛ o okay ɛyɛ nokorɛ na afei nso Bawumia efiri hɔ nom na ɔkɔkɔ gyina UK ɛna ɔkɔka the same thing sɛ okay ɔmo nhwɛ sɛ bi saa nneɛma no bɛyɛ na afei de ɛbaa ne sɛn na ɔmo nam ɔmo sɛ Bawumia na de saa adwene baeɛ sɛ ɔmo so what I say ɛbaa ne sɛn na afei de ɔmo sɛ Bawumia na de saa asɛm no ɔde saa suggestion ne baeɛ sɛ ɔmo no ɛnti ebisa sɛ ɛdeɛ na aba wokɔ campaign asɛm a candidate betumi ayɛ betumi ayɛ ɛnkɔnkɔ ka nsɛm anim rodorada nsɛm bi a yɛfrɛ no sɛn ɛnim MPP amanyɔkuo no ɔma ade hyɛ na wɔ mu sisi ana yɛatɔ mo saa rɔ ɛna yɛfrɛ sɛ
Broni can be say show me your friend and I'll show you your character. And to upon Kroma always say no, we will be in a find a political mentor. Very good, handsome gentleman. A union, you need a chair, you follow say the political ambition, the way all in the politics or come as a phone. But Bawumia did a china or didn't throw it. I think so, honestly, by honestly didn't talk a crack. Oh, but including Patano, Obi boss a year. Never my faithful brother now faithful.
Okay, man.
Faithful, and my baby or one, I think they do. Faithful patch of Brahman na we and was from.
Hello, what's up? What's your card?
Yeah, too. Kaudin baby, I can free. Faithful microphone at them. Yeah, too. Kaudin baby, I can free. Me are faithful Kasagi Digidipa announcing the microphone at do. I don't know some no. Timid so faithful. What you mean can? Never just starting to be a monk. I must say, 2 area. Chama for you never to Swaba. Top executive in now, most of them Swaba. The way I chama a faithful I hit, you know. Ne. I think say we be on network connection and you good. The man and I need to take up.
Contest here, you go down my roof watching. We are telling my what's a wood done can say, will be a neutral person. Now we are telling my wood you get you know. A bit you say a trouble. Who would you be a meme for? The catcher who said, I am motor car. Who put revenue with my car near Montecan. Son or my yes, here, or my penny with the my issue. I'm a money part of Memo Muato. Then pay more about the bomb contract. But move so if I take him, I'm on the percentage here. You can't say more. Secure beer much as my said, who can be ano, a bit piano one thing. Secure beer much as my said, who can be ano, a bit piano one thing. You can't say more. Yes, I came running on to end. Yeah, you go school down. Yes, I came running on to it because here, who said, oh, man, will be real school or Sam and Yadumania, will be real school and Yadumania. Yes, I am go school if one day, Yadumania. Oh, my team, any part time work, you Xavier, and then the people who 2 hours, look what hours. There be. Ukwa Juma, tis a mandlin at Yoka. Obiba Juma does so many Bia Mosamontiasi. Mumbe MP so many years no, and yet Malamot baby. The cast was your contract. Mumbe MP so many of Scandal out there, and mean for to bottom for Moyaka Hapayamo. At the way because you see, no back home, say, Mama Cassan say, no can be. come on, say bema o ko manum say. Medical. The book for pa me the head am why. Come on.
Faithful dia on dia o say anti for me no mo pate dia ma no mo. E wo bi faithful my feedback into the Ghana kwana wako. Yenu abema ba akoso a o say Nana brew. Is it Nana brew? Odi baby akasa free. So microphone mine. Mate. Prince, US, what try so bebam, try now, join a na yenko. Enche, chama to me video no mebo, Eddie, actually, no money, bi. Na focus, ubeba minya, but try remember, and I hope it's koyade. Okay. Jina soka kramina. Prince, would you be akasa free?
Hi.
Good evening. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yeah, let's say the Prince, Prince, boy, yeah. But I'm using any bag for now, and give me a punch to Mokakra.
Control me, if you say, be our US and our Germany. And I just always can't have him. I'm not booking a Japan by US, which me Kushiani Biana.
Oh, that nice.
MPP for abaye kwa kotu ho na se oba abebo na chama ntumi so aka bi se delegate na mo ho no abon na mo ye ya bantima senso bo ache ona bo senso bo ache me bantima senso bo ache bantima senso bo ache akwasi udisika to bo asi o asenso bo ache bantima ura no on de wa ya de o DBC ayi party office e de ama MPP wa ya de ne mbo number so on a boss and so now delegate about almost 2 a.m. almost anaju 2 a.m. and to say about no more almost yes your friend mafia almost the Bawumia and to me catch the delegate in part as a man or kafa abronya so AD atem almost kasama party about papa de kokanya ye yinedi Maybe I tell you, Prince.
Now, me share me among what's in MPP Mudia, me papa and mama be MPP because now you're Western region and Western North, now Western North, now community now near one. There you say,
Western North,
so in the year 2000 election, no, my just say, I say, we are the more worry. That's how many GBC one, and it's new part. Not GBC one, so I around almost, and I just normally GBC. I want to do GBC, but I think,
and I say Western of Vine an hour.
Number one, they say on the West, the Beast Society.
Okay.
The Beast Society.
To us, man.
So, yeah, and that's how much no BBC for now, so say the opposition party in Ghana not take over. And then I know about study you did. We just did the one man. I'm the MPP. Now, since then, MPP money, yeah, not personal for a candidacy. You have the men. And young people, your mom, or imagining any fight in your which market Obia, so which Melody Ghana, and so the average mob wow, mine up for person. But the a good administration, you pay when you go, you pay now, a man to man share 30 mark. Now, it sits your war. Mr. is a blue region. Blue region, one of the make us MPP stronghold. Mete, your friend is there. Mete, as your more mommy update, say, Sunya West and this Yafa, Sunya East and this Yafa, Dokum West and this Yafa, Dokum East and this Yafa, Domas and what is going on? Yeah, there was air custom. Let's say, yeah, a football donate Bawumia of the idea. That's why there's so much on my show. Limit my gazette, let's just offer funding now for 4 people for funding. One will not go on my answer, man.
Okay.
Oh, next. Oh, my next.
Trust me, don't come, trust me.
Hello.
Trust me, don't come.
Hello.
Prince,
so okay, you could donate and Bawumia be here na. Omamba bua MPP. And also the kind of appointment at your Mahama Brabe year. Let's just say, well, who the party or who the wicked side them, and almost the headache. Omudinia, what is Ashanti region, for instance? Ashanti region minister, Sam was the mention of the one, Simon was the one. Papa, why may I was Ashanti region? And the football do 8 years, and Papa now 8 years in India. Why may I see? The Vivian were baying Ashanti region. Ashanti region, a stronghold. And now don't you mean fire and sin was said, who must in particular, saying I'm a year or home. When she now said before we are about be a year, baby, and a year, but not your bus at 30-something%. And which says, you can consider our history, we say, I am people, some of proper 92 in 96 proper now rollers. I did down our boss on the problem. Then I thought I knew it in that. Then you got a property and people. I got a problem, we said, and your MPP the best in my work mine. More, yeah, more movie idea, and say, moving, you very need power 2016 to 2020. So 2016, you can put now 1 compared to 2020 in this way. Over now, 2020, I apprentice constituency chairman, 1 year, and a hotel, we know, and will be out. And to me, I'm going to make up. For now, India, Obia, let's mark as and your Kennedy said, Ghana, when he done so. Kennedy, the best about what the MPP party, and apart from Kennedy, Medium, who said, say, I can't Bawumia bar because you Canada, and your man of Ghana for Kai and you Bawumia and your people to Domo Bay. Or Mamma, when you're Ghana for an answer about MPP, the Bawumia, your people of Bay, then people want time for Swaba. Ghana for the one MPP for Swaba man disease. For a man, or won't come for because who Benny and your mafia, or because you obviously rich school at your baby. I Bawumia, you didn't know that your bed, your boo. Drive you or no matches. Oh, she was there to say herself. More, you don't want to buy a movie, Cabashel, ever share. Party for my first game show. My first game show party in 34 ways and only has time for the review. And these people for more money now. Now say you say, and about Miana, the Yakuado. They made up Yamaka and Yakuado and Bawumia. I'm not forced to MPP because in 2008 election, some learn another kind of questions that didn't know. No, the pan, and then it's time to put ya disturbing very what's up for you, Frank Bell, your friend is a your friend is a mobile. But we are not for you, no, people, one of your bulls, people, only Bawumia. No, be any mono. A whole lot of your focus in there, what's not one. Then what about my and so to near my you know your wife and say, who are you not just Obia one kind of woman and Obia now when in the call. I can't see me be understanding for me be out of a home of the party. That's every airfare. And some are 4 points or more pedal. Now you ask for. And in the form of party for a Fokomo, Corneja Homo, Alan Casimo, no power within every party. And I'll provide young guys who the best around there. Say one of who feels so between no more idea. And since MPP are losing election, let us hear here a Ghana for MPP. Ghana for MPP was running the blue white and blue white red in India. Ghana for the after Calane for the after. Then so for the no deal and you go Yana Ghana for so of them.
I see. Prince Akasapa, and I say, oh, US, I didn't pan or say Kennedy bar, a bit me amana Ghana, apart from some people, every power because you say you are Kuma Ghana. Microphobia fan say your bonafide property there, but I know maybe you're going to be. I didn't know who say Kennedy Bible bore my Ghana. Oh, many focus. Okay, I so sign brow, I miss. Trust me.
Oh, my piano, I need dinner to muscle. And I remember when they said, a Jumason, and yet a young and yet I buy you Juma Bibri, surrounding a better. Say, I may have money as don't say, your private companies and say, make your memories of one and say, see about my foreigners, and I say your local companies. You ever saw my money, near a beautiful money. Now, I feel so. I am a fast with Chiacan, so almost on Yashon William because we've been to make a Juma. Although say you understand and not so fast. Say over 20 packets one word to Mukaya, not companies, your view wine, yes, says over 20 probably not will be back and then. So, and she make your memory when they say, you don't want private companies, na enuma ya bibie enuma bebre e na woni say ye no ba bia e fa ya adwen ko bebre ni say e say Africa na say Ghana no region bia wo de owo region bia wo e wa de awo enti Greater Accra region mo ma de owo ho and now for Bawumia northern part of any identity in an almost my deal. Get a chromo set a new raw materials. Bawumia have when Ashanti with the using a year or raw materials. And she so a new baby has a bit provided raw materials and get a bit my end product. So I ask you, no more almost market. Say, and no money bit my boy mine or not. I feel so. Maybe when they say you before as well. I buy a Juma a phone.
Now the one is other people so Bawumia you interview Kakrabi so here you
okay, all right. Yeah, and she said the man is in the me when they say or are you of my Kennedy ban as or my piano you bet my boy no say a private sector more now a gross a private sector no more new go now and the bit my boy minor
all right, thank you very much. Nana Brew, me pacho bremna so am hima embrem. So am hima onya ko kakra. Nana Brew.
Yeah, man.
We dey body chat here for na tiawa me pacho menya 33 minutes na uja. Menya me interview kakra bi na yen to aso. Why? Na menji update.
Me dey no abon na Brew.
Okay.
Me ka free UK ba. Ghana na me tisi.
Okay.
No region.
Okay.
Na ene jama unti mi asem na aka na me buofu akese. Ade omo dey be party ni ye no. Me na nkama tuo furu kuruma ba ba hwehwe o maso because nkwaza asem na dey unti mi ka no. Yes, I'm going to catch a place there. Move ya by the mama, Bawumia. Engineer as a contest and I'm a view mama here for no. Now it's clear say they want to choose for Bawumia. It will never happen.
Okay.
But you know, the PH that's a part, you know, they are right. I'm the first in your pop. I'm the answer of some properties. And then now, Kennedy catch you on the say, I'm on here to MPP US, you know, where were they? This I can't move you that. And then more time I follow you, a US worker, you know, say, no more support you. No, how dare you? More governments, more about Mukrano, months branches, saying, months family expert, no matter what's no position. What does you flow for? All in the name of one candidate. No more, just said, you bet you almost say, that is personal, you bet you almost say, Mema or baby. No more than no more MPP. And I had the MPPI. And see, number we ever really have a fine abbey, campaign a man. I brought in the winter. Hey, and the MPP did a thing come good. If you ever can say, yeah, come on, Kennedy is coming. I don't know who from. There's no more from the Janet, almost over Lucy, you know, almost stand near Bugarini. I said that never. The best support beautiful Munira because they are not ready to lead MPP. When young people be also be different. I'm not palm down free. Over a party, Mama party, market here, Bassa, which means organize them. I teach you how to go Mukita and the enemy before I was in William. Every person, and never party, and I am people. I'm a pound with free. What's somebody here? And the my party. Number of years when I bought you for self to the Pumping. What's mean, Cassa? Now see him and talk about. Come on, what I want to ask you.
All right, Mr. Brew, and Yanina Edin Comono. And Jamie, Mr. Sellers, be Kasa. Why a buy answer? I uncle, ever true, so I mean, him and answer, so I'm him and a better uncle. Uncle Kasa.
More banning Kasana Medidi. Yes, sir. More banning Kasana Medidi. She be Aquaba Emra platform so. Queen of Swami, Mrs. Saudina and a Queen of Swami. At you for some young was Matilda. What a prophet Cassan to a new prophet. Yamiadum Boconanse.
You, that was the same.
Hey, the via the dark and we part over a massive swab, however, you ba de enya hwe Solomon beji bia ba chew anyimre yenko chama utumi aka nsem bi na ye mamemo audio no na tie kakra first mamemo audio no tie kakra ene me nimi class be a one-on-one interview kakra na all the update e for Ashanti region mai na ye e koso no monsuso montie bi me ba chew yentie chama utumi ensem na okan e bi
2023. Yes, I repeat to Musamu back 2026. I said, and yes, I repeat to you. And to the master, sir, I am Bawumia, and I repeat to you. Sadia 40 near repeating one. Because said you probably Nama Baco. Na papa baako no muwa na sa adidie ba baako no betras first tafo mu ba biase aye azekine Rebecca ana muwo
chama utumi se eye Bawumia nti ene ma omuchusu repeat Delegates me ba cho asem kakra be na woka de afa
kakra meka makache on sa abo no so no mewe abo ni makache mo de omoyo no me sa abo nkra me njo mu ndi because 2023 record to abai on se sembebre ba ebe ma ebi kra de bi ko court but nyina ya mpa wan samanka
no correct
enti chama untimi ono mo se regional chama na ni mu aha ene chama untimi sorry se me mo kasa asemu Meme kaza Ashanti region Bawumia ba we dey say oya na ambassador Roman ambassador di na chesi isi region ko kasa asemwe na meka ka meka na say dem we koso ko kan say an ye fence pe unity pe den sa ne ma no na sa chama wuntimi binim so bai we say ye be na unity na so wutie wuntimi boys na omuso nkofo bi atwa Bawumia ho ahia so watie sa video na sa somo ya ka mumfi because of galance na krono na omabo na papa no ontimi aso we weekly don't be nka hwe nche o mte omudi na chi no enti odo chamu ntimi ma no fa na asem free me se my man attention Mr. Mo sa kwa no e do ko se offense because say Ashanti region kwa we ase the credibility of form wow enti say the police ko se so no so ndi kakra me so make no
all right honorable Ekushia US delegate na ase I'm fan say ehu bia beda o mo so akwati sese o ma anya mama o ma je o mo visa o so be ma o ma ye den nkrofo bitimi free tretin o mo e wo ho Ghana any other no delegate e wo ho no asama na wo ka kire o mo e fa na Kennedy kan ye no ana abronye so versus Ozu Bempa ya frɛ na abronye de se o kasama party
asa ene na meka no se pepere ne ni party na ma so ye gina ye bre you wa ho asa party memra no edibi wa ho enti abasa na ayese emra no edibi de na edi problem na ebreye
okay
enti kakra me so meka no se ye gina na ye party no se ye gina be party na mo hwe ye se omonye se mo ye favor obi untika kama sumeka no do you
all right and me hu say so amaken na otim say wa kasa see me say my no room
na press you on ndema akoko makoko e friends Kinshasa so ba mi onkofo bia o maba mo say ai kan Japan ye say wakoko obi den na me no mo nyasam ketwa abasuali say mo de ba
o campaign atum so me fi o mo
dan onkofo ko say ye fi o mo ye fi o mo na asa ensam no mfutu ndo so ena no say ebi fo ejimi ese ebi na de na bi no o mo se hye se ni pamie na akodi nkomo party a ye nyina ese
na bi tensions of na bi aba na me de me twen
nyame ado Monday beba yes e fence voter to to bobo so voice was na bi de o no
ayo ene na bi twen tensions of na bi enti o mo expose ne kudu chama ntum se nipa na otwe tensions no me nyina pi life easy life easily me pacho brasa na ja ye nyin komo kakra hello
Efa
good evening
good
Good evening, boss.
We dey atiefo nti eja obebo odi.
Achoboko dey.
Nyame adom boko atiefo nti bebo odi atwere na eja ye to aso.
Oh, okay. Maybe Dr. Silas Asidu.
Okay.
Ashanti region. Tim Ken, head of research and elections.
Oh, okay. I see. Eti mamo TikTok, mamo YouTube, Facebook, and places ni nyina no. Ye streaming ebifa Rejoice FM 101.7 FM so ana Rejoice FM online.com ana Rejoice Media TV, MindShare GTV na chese baby a ene na ho. Na me pawacho wonya ye research leader or Kennedy camp yi. Ene research bi ababonten along the way, and I don't say I'll be projecting it on the screen for those of you watching us on YouTube. I'm one. I mean, the can be say campaign. I was Ashanti region. I'm a Kennedy. I come from Japan camp.
Okay. I'm in chat. I want more platform. So I want more TL YouTube.
Okay.
The can be say Ashanti region now. One of the most sensitive regions for the political party MPP.
Okay.
For that matter, internal elections beyond so I have a very hot because we are feel set with me when heads up.
Sure.
All the candidates will be throwing missiles into the region. I will share from previous premise Honorable Ken in around 33% in Ashanti region. And we were Bawumia at that time in all the party machinery from head office, from Jubilee House, America Jubilee House at the presidency,
okay.
The ministers, the MPs. In fact, at that time, no, we couldn't even get even a single MP to be boldly, open, say, Obi or Ken and I say. In fact, almost everybody from at that level, MMDC's constituency chairman, they carried that time near two special delegates elections now.
Okay.
Not even a single constituency chairman to me, and say, Honorable Ken. And tonight, never more did that time. I know Crown, we managed to get 33%. This time around, year 2026, which is 31st January by Otuino. Over region, I can say, so far, MPs are minimum, tilted towards Honorable Ken campaign, minimum, not less than 15 from the Ashanti region.
Okay.
Of which a binum open declaration. In fact, a binum crane and a koto. I can mention a Josu MP, lawyer Kobna Boatin,
okay.
Dr. Stephen Amua, Estika, Shazu MP. I can also mention Obuasi West MP, Honorable Kwaku Kwatin. I can mention Hafuano South-West MP.
Okay.
Which is Dapa, Honorable is Dapa,
okay.
And then father so for my normal kotwa like a normal nanti I'm in the Ashanti region. In the terms of the marble so far crack 5. But more munyam any open declaration, but under G no almost campaign at Chinedoso. I can mention Square MP.
Okay.
And so many of them. In fact, offense so.
It's okay, Mr. Our secrets are our power, Mr.
No, on my open declaration, so it's not a secret anymore. All these names I'm mentioning are all out there. Besides, Oba, Emma, a form for someone say people are saying Honorable Ken, any MPB and these people have come out openly.
Okay.
So it's not more a secret. And they've also country other camps, some of the only Honorable Ken echo. And then some Obi from one with Tia or Unya Toso. So I shared TikTok recently. Honorable Ken wife eba Ashanti be tono onse yura kwabran watching there ono na won the den campaign the videos na ma abonten bebre kwa nti we there power chawda roma enye secret campaign na offensive South MP camp Asante Achim South MP camp. I mean, just to mention a few, and what I will say, unlike previous projects one, this time around, MPs in the Crown are bold to come out to declare their support for Honorable King.
I think you have forgotten one at the Western of Miami MP, Freddie. The only MP are all on Western North. Honestly, so I'm and that yes, so I don't know, say we are.
Yeah, Oba Honorable Ken. Me can't Ashanti region MPs so far.
Okay.
So me can't the whole Ghana MPs on one side there. Then I can mention a lot, but me can't Ashanti region so far.
Okay.
Oko national level, I will come break. Tema Central, MPs on board. So I don't want to go that far, but Ashanti region and the heart of the party.
Okay.
And to that support, crack free MPs now. I tell you say. The dynamics have changed now. I think so. First, constituency executives were afraid, were scared of, openly coming out to say, almost support Honorable Ken. Just Friday, or was it Friday or Thursday?
Okay.
One constituency secretary, baby. On one post to one status. I am fully connected. I'm on one about campaign office the Friday me be shy. I'm very assure you. Emma, in fact, this time around why an underground investigations and that's why an underground surveyor who said a form for the camp and on the 12 my MPP. Until that has informed his decision. General campaign. And to Oba Ashanti that this time around constituency executives and I know women organizers are openly they are declaring for Honorable Ken to come down to the recent happenings. Honorable Ken wife, Mama Christie Abba Ashanti for the first time, Kenya aspirant wife or no every delegate and mine including past women delegates. Formal constituency women executives and as a polling station and in the whole polling station delegate or every constituency or no at the constituency level. So far we've done about 22 constituencies. Two Quino, Amea Breaky, Amea Duma next month. You better start the best to a campaign so far Honorable Ken wife any delegate next year a man on and Adeba call money say for the first time in the history of MPP say Kaya 2023 Honorable Ken Shasi share MPP delegates all polling station officers not presidential candidate behind that since Adubu ahenye bi da o mampanyi ko for ntimi anye bi that time no kwa na delegates near kakra bi no na they were not even up to say 6,000 very few of them kra no it never happened. Normally what they did was abia regional chairman na yede bibia ko sino so na constituency chairman yede bibia ko sino so but Honorable Ken came into the game 2023 and changing the narrative no share polling station for at their own level. Now or with him come on. When I've been this time around the wife and so I initiated something very historic. For the first time, a aspirant wife on one casa about a former polling station and I share the constituency level. Now they back and say or understudy Ghana politics the only female politician extra mami Kunadu Rollins some 31st December women's movement your TF4 NDC mana mark akese form penny for na usika pa no and I join Zakun the coin is more most party no products of 31st women 31st December women movement. To also say or take group group MPP now we judge my party no forever and ever. And in the meantime no what today friends of Christian Japan ladies. Wow. Friends of Christian Japan ladies. Or one a data form one or they jump particulars. The idea in itself is or take MPP Kua as something looking like 31st December Women's Movement. And the purpose is in idea that say you're a Ken or a businessman. So I'm in charge of honorable Ken Asia on 96 no worry now my World Bank or links enough links so when I can say
World Bank pen
my Christian no account or my World Bank that time and before now I can say a businessman entrepreneur or be so the idea was say or per se Namia na MPP delegates at Abanamani Kunwa on Bessom establish MPP ma no more whole party and you be a question I say say party baby be so one can 1 million can 4 million branch up for say we have to say and my other man there coming to me is because they are not well established economically to be independent. Through the husband as party flag bearer and subsequently becoming the president of the Republic of Ghana by the grace of God 2028. Established MPP Mano, no more self-sufficient, no more running for sensitive position at least or back of it my MPP chairman, national chairman because of a well results. So the idea is to establish MPP women to be economically independent. Almost it's may contribute to the running of the party. Business women in the party now possible. And these are any message of the or catch MPP for myself. You for the free maternal care and for the free SHS. They say for free maternal care no. Another free education no. We share a year gap now. I think for about 2000 free maternal care around 2004 2005 no. We compare roughly almost 20 years more any it's for no free education under so these people are all out there looking for jobs
and the only person this Gen Z group they are
the most fortunate they are the most fortunate gap or youths or generation or Ghana because when you have free maternal care or when you have free SHS then all can say it's about times they will be creating jobs. I'm at that, Crofona, MPP are buying a producer, and the only person that can go out there and tell Ghana and say, make creative jobs, no Bejinedi, and that is exactly what make Christian catch delegates. And in fact, it's unfortunate that videos no be out, but they are working on it. We share euphoria, acceptability, and how convinced they are about me or the and the message is very short and precise. That she doesn't beat about the bush or attack you be our canasem. And Emmanuel answer testifies, wait there, and Ashanti Memoha, say I'm free, Ashanti Mampon. Ashanti Mampon in the shake now Waba Ashanti Manobe campaign, said here, very careful for Abna talk him, and she can easily relate to them. And the message so quite echo from power. And the campaign there, Ashanti region. Aside that, campaign to Ashanti region, so delegates we are building our teams. In fact, the number keeps increasing every day. I'm a campaign team, campaign, kind of say structure said the I improve it almost 100% compared to previous campaign here Ashanti region.
All right. Mr. Silas and Dr. Silas on that screen so no. Won't share no or more information. I can't come. Yes. Kennedy will memo. I could do for one. And or no, any needing common or the update air Ashanti region. And not ever say a car half, but I think I have on online go to tonight or out for the years wedding. A bedroom to Moncos and Mutina, Yangi Ashanti region update. All right, yen to us. Not just say, I'm buying and Florian on I say, assistant, I'm a dear percentage in a quarter cost.
Yeah, Oba, Emma buying your party on your Ashanti region yet.
Wait a Mr. Ashanti. Over to me, I Ika Kramaya did more. Yes, sir.
The only TV my wife. And we are your papa somewhere November, and I will be share delegates. I will Ashanti region. But my mammy the Kayaba, I be tested a form no. And the response are a free man mobile. Very, very, very massive. In fact, videos in that, may try say mostly I'm advanced team. Echo shake that and I'm able to give you the live feedback. Last event centers in the Anna the call TikTok live Domana on from TikTok say last meeting so we share a man, especially the constituency women organizers who are still yes on a crowd near camp, but most able do grounds I want a car or the better will come here, mammy. And they will be sifa and mobilize a man or ginger man ahead of your mammy entrance into the auditoriums. Tells you say, your mammy but not buying. I give it life to the campaign in the region. Very, 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 very massive improvement in the campaign in the region. And then say, and Chennai be our council, and I won't so bash into region. I'll be on one Senate tour. After this particular engagement with the women, the research team has also started saying, your name money be anything command underground be some or more assessment. Yeah, mammy banner by the question. Trust me, a man be brain never knew say as aspirant be wife. The bomb levels are into a man be brain not being asa. And we clear indication say Ghana problems now you know. I've always been saying it's a leadership. No person will define leadership attitude and skill. When I refer to obey adieno, obi baby, but obey with the different Tonamu can approach in terms of this campaign approach in terms of the message is given to the people. No, far different. How be break up if no. How be break up if no. Or any videos. Extra you might companies will be any other day. In fact, once and channel being so as honestly we are the free one. Your mammy torn out. Yeah, report to a MPP performance from 92. I be to 2024. Before I'm Babe Casano, yeah, that presentation projected that presentation. Every presidential candidate MPP are president for 92. Say Oshe Ashanti region cry in particular. Ira Dubuahin Echo 92 no. Ashanti region on your 431,000 votes. Oba Iroko the call 827. Or the free 827 and 96 the call 972 or 2000 with the winning elections. 2004 or repeat here no. On my 1.2, 2008 here another one my 1.2, 2012 here another my 1.5, 2016 here another my 1.6, 2020 at Trabano here another my 1.790 plus votes, but 2024 your votes also tip by 1.3, you lose over 600,000 votes. And the whole fans are a stronghold. But Oko Baby say almost 1 million votes near lose here. Oko Baby say Water region and other region, any strong regions now. Water region, I do want to say from 17,000. Iraq for taking 96 no, or the call, I think 34,000. From 34,000, they call 67,000. That was 2,000. 2004, they call 106,000 or so. Or 2,000. Iraq for do every free so crack 2020 no, or 101,000 of water region. In fact, 2024, it's 301,000, about 53,000, more than half.
I just say more than 50%.
Yes, to 53,000. More than 50%. And that water in the loser here. North for crime and fan say, yeah, share so say, yeah, to my candidates, as soon as you benya Northern vote, benya one vote. Northern region, Iraq, Dubuahin, MIN, I think 52,000. Iraq for another the buyer, they drew 391,000.
Okay.
That was 2020. 391,000. 2024, a tip about 354,000 or so. As a lose over 40,000. Even with the candidates I face or related to Omono, offer the whole country. Yeah, we need only 3 regions. Only 3 regions. Presidential, we need only 3 regions out of the 16 regions. Meanwhile, Iraq for winning 2,000 about the 6 regions in the winning year. Iraq for the winning 2020 about all the 7 regions in the winning year. So take from 7 regions to about 3 regions. Ever 2020 about them. The whole Ghana parliamentary constituency vote at presidential in yeah, we need only 77 constituencies. Only 77 out of the 276 constituencies in the country. But what 76, say only 77. And just one almost 200 seat constituencies there. You lose in our presidential. It's women in our counter.
When are we? Abdulkumanov, what the general election one as a we free because Abdulkumanov is here lose equitiasm can home. Okay.
Then fans at
okay.
That Abdulkumanov can wait. I could tell that time. I can't as when they declare December elections.
Okay.
We know only 77.
Okay.
Until the say almost 76 per NSS fan say in terms of presidential. Okay, it was a presidential that's parliamentary fan, but presidential 77. And to hear that vote now, yeah, I say you fufu sunam. What they was able with fufu now ebia no so fufu ni but now they could be yare. And so what my phone and I'm there. I want to see now. What to go them? Sana Ghana for the party no. Say you would even say government no na kuya hikaka which is normal with the incumbency biano. It's ana beye. What I say, but say party no kwani I want to call for more. Candidates no the clouds or okay 92 before 92 elections. Rollins near say your mom and made dija or quite sure no boom no will be medeja control time no Jim for Sabreno presidential former president Eddie or Mansoko quite so many bomb to pay and so 92 or election of we near Sabreno Pia or better JJ do something before you die until your candidate I also our clouds. Oh, clout and crofo, and the show was what trap and so parts no can a week. Oh, clout in the day, also to me a pigeon mukakra. So what I say, not parts no, as also now to maintain winning elections, grana maintain votes. But we there, clout no, I'm not until you lose almost 2.1 million votes over 2024 elections. And so the air can say, you have your mammy, Christy Bayern. In your bread churches animal way in them, no, they own king as a message a cow. And never me know or can want some pie, a kissipan say, a numa, why a bit maybe Mama Gana Mabunaya too. Why a whoop yabon, Tia Gana for say, whether in a bar, a better Abaman, Emma message in Rano. And in seriously speaking, the message is omitted very well. In fact, constituencies are a young corona are calling. I call it the day they say, yeah, mammy, and you're not umbra. And they wash us so other constituencies, no, or may you almost some them on that they are waiting. And Ashanti region, aside the house to house, one-on-one course, yeah, any other in your mammy, so I be shut them Kinama campaign. In fact, a general answer Ashanti region, the main thing.
All right, me, I'm still subscribing, not share, not for my I've declared Ashanti region. You do that, you know. Also, let me after ready about you. No more, it's on the microphone of mine. Yes, my name is Woman Nusa. Brenu Brano, you have a banner about the team. Now, before Sober Corner, my medical chair happy Olivia said, what about Johnny program? Now, maybe so. Say, come out to me, I can't send you any number from say 92, 96. Omo repeat delegates, no. Omo repeat delegates, no. To favor Chama no more power. To favor say overwhelming. And delegates no more repeat omo because of Dr. Muhammad Bawumia. In fact, I think it's a serious allegation. Very, very serious allegation. Chama to me making and then you are in a come on. Me but what to be? That's what to be. As a director of research at Ashanti region. Teach Chama to me. Abubuano. Sena will come from.
All right. Also, they're taking very kind of. It's unfortunate to whole regional chairman. Everybody making such wild allegation without substantiating it. There is this history I want to correct. 1992, Era Dubuahin, and a Jinae. Okay. Yera Dubois Jinayano, where nya 30.2% or so. 96, and Era could fall by Yana one for Etaka say, Era could fall Barna Dubois, ARA, for Vanyano Craig. Dubois was fit, in fact, Era could fall by winning in 2000 elections. Every president, not Era Dubois, that's so Era could fall a Bayer state barrier, Ma Dubois. Not chances, not holding. What really happened was that Sarbena Era Rollins switched from military rule to democratic, rule. Now Era Rollins intimidations cacao. Into Dubois and Crano, a Dubois no be Piaque campaign of Bebano. Now Sabi a Janine toilet, I could Google me fee, I ended down home Basavasa Chaka, or piece of a campaigner. Na soja 4 near 4 to 10 on tea. Ya 2 abania 1 way no no do boy na craft who say in animania and a part no my power. Now one life crowd was at stake. The life crowd was at risk in 96 ebe promise no. Yeru do boy Jinabi. Yeru for Jina in fact ni page na no ko be 14 bebres but Yeru do boy and train time because ohun say yeah, you need power by 96 2000 now. No one can say that life was at stake. The party and trans the normal intimidations name. You want to be do now. Now, I'm say we do and you winnable candidate because we share intimidation around the year. No, he couldn't have stepped out to go and campaign any massive campaign there. But we should go by Kufo appealing Ghana for a shake of a gentle jack, a sing. A man be cross or sexy eyes, the way a business was Casano. The partner who said, yeah, the Kufo Kwa, let me have any power. Indeed, only the Kufo Kwa, votes are now making come from Ashanti region, northern region, Botari, and other regions. Kufo don't go most of our votes from Akufo, from Adubuain. Until the Omid Kufo Manakoe. Yeah, call presidential primaries. That delegates no me saying. No one knew 500 and po. No one knew 500 can clearly. So that time, no, not part, no, it won't be a say, got 2 presidential aba, Nipa baby, and top officials pet in the net. Top officials pet in the net. It won't knew a him. Until 92, 96, ever 98, you know. Then yet delegate send a nail delegate 200,000 delegate I had to about 220,000 209,000 or so. Top 406,000 a form for 55 in the polling station for no constituency executives name national range from 6,000 any minister anyone 6,000 and form for no 194,000. So what I say Sabreno near the electoral college and an and a cranny into a normal selected we in comfort you maintain no be as a cotaba and about 98 after 98 Kufoku and you be because a do baby not quite a boot buy in adults near BM and then the 5 back county and a grassroots elections shall say far from somewhere said 220 after 2007 presidential primaries and about 2010 yeah I shall say roughly 2010 and a year grassroots elections and Kasa a year 5 bed and a count and it is obi catcher will say obo maintaining a delegate for Kufo no credit 554 no ama before Kufo after Kufo between Danado and Lancher Martin 55 some bus uti 55 mu brain 55 mu brain shall say Lancher Martin
omo repeat omo to ankasa no there was a time omo system omo de sa abona ne kokoto bi sa na yepise yi hu
enya me ka say enya no credit sa bre no na party neck ne regional executives they are two about to be crowd that say they are two about from top bottom take there to free bottom up
I say na we be na to say Bawumia nti na omo ye ne sa
and I make I say omo ye ne sa this time around but that time no ka say omo ye dey maintain Kufo no no credit
okay
and tro and na to me ultra because that time no there was no single time you two about from top bottom say you got 2 flag bearer you am to about ni Kufo asana you beto poli a form for no you to form for ni na to be a onya kwan to aba Kufo time no Nkofo a you to about free from you they were duly elected asana you got to Kufo maba and this asem no want me that time want me will be a or can some na or can with all seriousness no ha na ni I can't do from one careful another comment. So this time around question. This time around same question. No one see Cameria. This time around na my scheme sadi no ama ya to throw. To so about to form. And to hear more no more say ya to throw no because previous election but ya winning and you know ya to so no we old album in beboa but mo research no oba mo say album no kra na ye beto this time around no e be kwati o krasa nke ye foforo kra nke ye and am all this argument to delegates meeting but in real fact no there has never been in the history of MPP that say Kufo time you maintain you be to skill things in favor of Kufo mene nana ya amankwa former Ashanti regional chairman omo no ye Kufo body pie campaign man. So can't choir or man for fast we winning 96 primaries now. Now be say we work for a politician. And then the only honorable Kennedy no Kufo town and omedi Kufo more than this.
Seriously.
Sana so for hijack so for no yes also titi one I now company for the investment body and penny that some person Kufo back. Kufo na no call form koye ne campaign even go dem say we decide that kwa fa so kwa na wakasa no e na Kufo ne gin to abama no e de ne won to me that kan we a e ntro bosem ka enya no kre oni fact bia e sa propaganda ne na danam dada for na de bia omo dada Kufo sebe sa old executives on to be e ra ken e na ko pray on the proposal sa de no so na won a no catch the phone for say Bawumia na kai so na nya Bawumia you ken and then propose that no budget 2 me no ka say no ona bo kana ka say two presidential no wie nya me are no we nia onim de nti a polling station for beto aba ayu or no as flag bearer na on January 31st na February March yes ya ko to phone for no so aba na bia be half and we near free one of our campaign for 2028. So no, so Namiaro no much about no win bear flag bearer no. this old album obe maintain it because so we obi free mo obe feel peeved obe head on campaign and from more presidential candidate no obe make sure so obe maintain and no matter o ma di kan ko tun vote agu e phone but like I said the nyamia kan na campaigns dey gusu ye e form no dey eye na was say a complacent dey ire mu ye adwuma nyamia adoma ya small culture delegates no e phone for no o me dia chino ato abana mo no aboken.
All right. Meaning say post to be about you know and your channel never come from them before. Oh, uncle. Your life for Rejoice Media TV. So Mr. Cause subscribing and share video no. Na nkoma ye bibia benya. Yes no. Obi timi enya bi ewo ho. And before so be from Mr. I mean say am for questions on person we be bisa. Enti mema akwanya na mobisa question ba kum yenu mi ensa bia ansana wako I think say uncle energy kan man nsa so nti uncle e ba cho bisa question nti mu anaja question se mu bisa bo ma bia na ansa ni nyina na eko
kukudu
hello uncle
kukudu bien
we dey Mr. Town nti eja mo ni nti na yenko na bo ma Mr.
Alan obeba and also omba.
You got to be the question again.
And Alan that's number and also omba.
Oh, okay.
Then you finish. And I just also say, stay honorable Ken Adam obeki pin and nasa obesi son. No, Amy Asa.
Mr. Sellers, we patch out to the questions in here. What's the first one? Obi say Alan Obeba and answer Oma.
Okay. Alan.
Maybe try.
Alan question there. For now, no. We can't answer that question because Obiani Alan and Kodin Komo say on Samba.
Okay.
Obiani Alan Kodin Komo say on Samba. And I free thank you partner said yes omuhena what's name. Womana Bono can as a kind of
the patch of voice no from
we need flag there.
Video okay.
Honorable Kenneth Carr says so we need flag bearer now. Or bet try say on the alarm or Sandy alarm about partner. And the honorable Ken statement or make here.
Okay.
And one way this second time around you hope you say or we near that person no kind because Allah will follow us. A come on now, who say yeah 2024 the call for. It's as social and the question no one can answer it now, but some of us are praised honorable Ken Linear. Maybe he can talk Allah back into the back. That's what we are hoping.
All right. Maybe
second question.
Second question now.
Okay. Second question is how can every year Adam obeki punu how it is and that's obesano.
Like how? Okay. Was it obeki pinu how it is and that's obesano?
Abonana. Abon there. And anonymous circumstance. There was a car. Yeah, Abon for from. Now they took this particular elections, but next for decision is say to presidential. You to presidential. Yeah, the Bible two polling station. Near Bashar self reform. And yeah, but definitely say yeah 2 year according to next decision. About 2 about for France Abon. But no can propose and say not to presidential view. Now you are just say, okay, 2 police station for be a free one. Hope be pissed off. Like hope be jack or move because one don't quite house to house, door to door. And to say, oh no, you delegate what 2 presidential aspirant and as a candidates. Or face with me to be candidates, yeah, or be a Jumama candidates now be a president. Now, Queen Ephraim, or no, not 2 the presidential candidates, no, as 1 month or so to be jack about 200,000 plus delegates, no. So, what 2.5 free pay campaign on Munkoye.
correct.
For number Bemuno, you don't know their strengths and their clouds to campaign for a presidential candidate. Not there. Obenya Anaki and two free from Embra and I'm paying for happen. So when you have to abandon Winia, Obe proposal to next say this particular Arbor, 2028 elections, new year. So that be a Obenya Papa, Edia campaign, Edia Mano. So that be if you are to for proposal.
Okay, sir, Mr. Question, I think, sir, Mr. P, why, okay, if you are down on a super so beside us, and he said to be saying, okay, now,
Doctor, follow up.
Sir, my phone is here, ain't you? My phone on to me some question. Okay.
Follow up, Mr. Delegates now. The top neck for Nakasanzo, they are also part of the delegates and the grassroots almost count. And also say, I'm to a man as definitely some conformers almost one which me I be beer, with me a can for the air high end. Tell you, normal people are only delegates, but it's on the one of the Canadian delegate or yeah, but it's on the open Canadian. The tier, our top hierarchy, our can neck executive committee, or can a basic day, and I will say, and about. Now, I'm in Concobois, and I say I should talk about Ken to what the West, no more won't feel it. They are the comfortable for him.
The truth of the matter, I say, neck Canadian, every council because neck required the no killing in the to be not very. What's that?
Me bacho okasa no from pa.
Okay. On our Kenya we near neck now, no, a lot of things will change. Most of them will not even come vying for the position again. Because here on a B more and a B audio PA. A child say some of the
nobody.
That's it. So let's just finish with the presidential votes. Here we are now. Until the young cancer.
All right.
Definitely the party will have
to be that question.
Party will have a different direction.
Sure.
Question.
Okay, this question. She be.
Okay, so my question is simple. Because who say more people are looking in for Ken or I say one. But and I'm 24 also a bit more but because who say national ban and the for intruders when you say you want to buy as a waba but who be now I say you know then measures the whole for that.
All right, she will say. The term say, the Biame can say, a campaign na campaign message near the nam. On our Ken, on or can I say, the most powerful tool for this campaign or message, then I will catch a delegates. Any other thing beyond private to say with security and then we share to prevent rigging and we don't allow anybody at all to get in there. But what I say? Say Abana two previous one, you 38%, you cross 50% plus one. And then we need people to cross carpet to come in order for us to get our 50% plus one. But there are some sensitive information behind. It's not every intruder that will be allowed to get closer to it. As a strategy, what about preventing Reagan? I don't know, between Honorable Ken and some few inner circles. And the constituency level, I will be able to yes, a campaign. Maybe we are constituency chairman. A bit more shows in a twaba, two bar, a bit your mamma, twaba, but say they are arranging a secret in one there. And that way you don't come in. There are structures that will manage those ones. We need more people to come in, but there are certain things that are very secure and very private, and then they will be able to access to that.
A quick follow-up. And see, my back to 2023. And we say,
man found I am also quite issues with suggestion. I hope that more taking measures on that. You see, I know we are taking on this is
Personally, me, can say I had one-on-one discussion with Honorable Ken on that. So he's promised me as to what he's going to do, which I cannot disclose here. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm Ukraine. A course a big time until this time around. You're very careful, and as to how we're going to go about it. Why?
Okay, that's why I'm going to make a plane to Baba baby and jam me to stand a policeman.
Marty, very well, no bad frame.
Doctor,
my question is the name approach I'm using in the Ashanti region is different from the using or the other regions and as to acquire more for some campaign. I'm asking this question because I know I see there were some frictions be on TikTok. Now one woman be complaining saying the constituency Wakra Bawumia call for Baho 3 times. But when I work in the Japan call for Bia Emma. And then I be Busa say the approach in the Ashanti region is it different from the approach of Greater Accra and the other regions?
I think the English is a man from.
Yeah, and I'm Botiano. I think I'm Botiano no more. Yeah, English I'm from here. She did
Okay. The term say approach is so different. Okay, but sometimes due to 1 or 2 reasons, campaign team they will see go about it. In Ashanti region, your strategy is quite different from Greater Accra, but different behind standings are. And what can I'll call the Greater Accra Regional Campaign Coordinator. Now, my hinting said this is what somebody's saying. I won't check you on it. Because, look, the truth of the matter is...
Sister Hannah, and I see our hosting program on TikTok. I think
okay,
but
my question. There be no question, but besides the system besides can be besides and honorable Ken, the coordinator about original coordinator. Yes, that's force. It's an MP now, right? Last 2022 years, 30 years, I was not able to make an account, but not pushing 7 income. Yeah, this is a baby actually.
You see, if it is not public consumption, I'll bet to me now. You are sorting it down now, or address it. Why?
If you want us to talk about it, then you no. It's an impact on maker. And I'm young to that risk as India. It was very good. Right? Your coordinators need you on. Only a Bawumia can. I want to say this on a platform. Let's say, on our authority, on the authority say, Kennedy is one of the finest Ghanaian politics or giving Ghana politics. By the civil Katia or be able to meet now Kasa vibrantly 1-on-1 to convince the delegates said the money. Aside the civil Katia, the Muhammad said is time with you. Right, President John Mahama. Aside the civil Katia is Kennedy. Vibrantly 24/7. The Biobecobia system. It is on no, or your campaign say, name me for back with the back of the count. No Ashanti region, Jama Ken. I tell you, we can go there and do everything possible. The last campaign, the other campaign, and now, Minka, but for now, Yamutre. No cooking, work with
Okay.
For now,
Okay, uncle.
Okay,
Obi a question. Yes, sir. Man, bisa no question na area na air cross or era says so. O network ni mu nda ho nti wasam na aka.
On the TikTok no.
O network na wo
TikTok no. TikTok no. Obi o hono mo a ono no.
Okay, wasam na wo kan yentio. Your network is so bad. It will drop your hona sabra.
O network no.
Mate.
O network na mboa enti DMM. Would a Bibiania say a Bassam platform canon, we will give you that opportunity now. And then you're walking in a said, all right, question. We are not April, Bisana question. April, yes.
Okay.
Now I might be a question.
Maybe Sana.
I be a question.
Bamcho, good evening, before. Good evening once again. Bacho, is it like baby Sawasem? Bacho asoma okai no ase e mu bi ani age sesa nkomo na honorable yere de ban sa ne na bi sese na me fra pa is be komasia na metie na pa is ba me shele ni mosa na ye nkofo bi fra se 2023 honorable nti etwa bi sekan e na abonso mutuma honorable echi na o me count na 0 na honorable aye nti mu bi sese mba ya dan eden apotete sa for jam on TV some say e da na mo na mo tu no hono so.
All right, I know na your strategies are this time around person the best but like you said so the shot honorable Ken team ya launch anti-Reagan squad but honorable Rocky Jojo Glad TikTok at the show, and it is a serious thing we formed. So this time around, I've personally received calls from our Far East, name of who's over you say, Abandon our Kenya, Zeno Craig, or Yabu or not. Say no here. So this time around, we are going to first not limit your power, no. Only use state agents near the Arabian to and Crawford. This time around, we are any power. This area, Sabio. And this is for the bear while some about me that fine. But apart from that, this time around we are going to prepare squarely to make sure every ballot counts. Then change my ballot back crying there. As to how we do it and the secret weapon, we are not sharing it out there. And we are working seriously. Ashanti, for instance, we are going to mount 24/7 security at every polling voting center. And not a single vote will be deducted from ours or added to anybody. They're not there. We are working seriously towards that. Why? So protect every vote. All right,
all right. Me pacho do a question I won't be sana April.
Yeah, me pacho. I do so question I do so.
April be sana question. April be sana question.
Okay. Rise a good evening. When you farm was a Michel Bia.
TikTok na ne dini
oh me follow no. Mama mi akọ Tony. Me like Pacho. Aduma ne de mo ye. Yanso TikTok for ne ye pa na. Me so me de ka say. Contract bia ye de me yura Bawumia ne nkrofo nyina no. Mo de be ma TikTok for ne yanso ya tu agum. Because Yanum fund there, Omudu Muni message, and you want to say, say papa, yes, you enter on say papa. In Timua Momo Bay offices, no contract, PFI, but we are in call for some, the bush and for some, most of the Bama, near so
expose. If you say,
yes, I'm seeing there, I'm the minimum saves in any airport, yet they might be by J.K. Bladder.
Half when you could in that's a account there. There are minutes later.
Bacho, life, easy life. As some brand can no crack as a uko page no swa. Omukra honorable contract mama water mano. Inti say media say na ye kase so we dey anya sa eyina mutimi anya bia ma ya na bi na wo kan. Inti me say munti na support ko ukwa omukra honorable kraka no wana de ma on the make no me de nyesa anem to nya omo de de bekanta ebi na say adenta
okay
ebina adenta MP samaba omeni ya samo okuska krono mbo no efense lotia omaticha wanye bia ye ka wasemi so ye mu bi ente se honorable kofa ye kasa asase mo se ka bi sesi kana omama abu ya madam bi no sana manyina aliki apope up tikaka no make no
Muti, honorable Ken, you know, Kasa, you know, honorable Kasa, you know, offer those people now, Ada, Obisman and Bodinti, including Obibaje Kanamu, every day, Yoko, including Obibaje Kanamu. What to say you could find by honorable Ken? The issue of the truth of the matter is saying, so it's honorable Ken, even I confirm some of my for an establishment honorable Ken. Honorable Ken, one billion for bar power. First 4 years, or more honorable Ken contract, or a new contract to MPP. Now, Dubai, honorable Ken can say 2020, the pool pen the man of contract. They tend to say, I'm with the contract in my party for now. They are not able to do it. I want to be here. Don't want to swap honorable Ken. Or no our resources, or no was cannot be to me. No, I'm on. And see, most of the contract, I almost say, and I'm not working with the man, and you're not directly on the man. I'm the individuals or partners, so almost to me, no more sweating in our brain, and that is where they keep saying some of the contracts in our brain. Now buying on the amount of contracts. The whole of 2020 to 2024. Only one contract. No, okay, yeah. One. That can you now could for change. And the Omuka say, Omu the documentation, a contract, the documents no ma on TikTokers, Omuadia, and on Kenchi mom. So the documents better, I won't country can have no bianti. Say, Omufa one contract, I don't know about Kendi, some Ramlan. Omunyabi.
Yeah, doctor. What I say? Let's start giving out names. Those who were on my contract on our book. You see where the campaign has got into. The propaganda is becoming too much. I said Uncle Forecast is the intro, but not feeding Uncle JD. So I also think it is high time. We brought near my BC so no make the evidence to some of us so that we also be able to and make people know the reality on the ground. Yeah. You can't keep on safeguarding some people whilst they continue to propagate lies against Honorable Kennedy Japan.
Very good point.
Why not you say? Because for the sake of the unity of the party, no, like you said, we work on it. Those that will get a document to back our argument, will bring it out for you guys to use. But we are saying, Honorable Ken message not in our echo form. We are doing our best at these elections. We win it. The baby, we don't want to, bring the party so severely. So now, maybe in 2028, the Honorable Ken promise. Trust me, we are coming back to power.
Okay.
But all the necessary documents are also in the Bible, so we'll start working on it. Now, most of you should not balance the argument. Why?
Okay. Maybe I told you a question. Obi any question there any honorable maybe bisa question.
More question. Mr. Obibre.
Okay, bisa question
no all kind of MP talent MP are now on my or support the ama honorable. And I mean person busa say MP so omo no your friend is say your two abano mulusu your name former your friend is say former MCs ni DCs no so no aside no so say na hono city.
Okay.
On formal apprentice,
formal. We dey kasa no wa.
Hello, what's it? Formal apprentice. Formal apprentices are the all the deputy finance ministers I nominate can Frate Juma and this Ami Bay Jumana Abedi Honorable Ken Camp or former regional ministers Oko Western of Rocky Jojo Oko Sunyane Asmachreme. Just in fact, I can say Bodia or former parliamentary MP approaches Honorable friend saying BBN MP approaches Gradin saying after being Oko other constituencies Obudia akese MMDC ni there omo edi say omo kasabat trust me do na especially Greater Accra do na one our camp side nti like I said we say previous campaign na go say by force one year be you we DC near you free ho we see you near this time around position bi na baby me ye sharp penny bi ana penny ne ka say we ja for dey na chi o ono dey e be di na chi bata bande ye credit na chi kwa be 20 ano me share one penny pa bi a wo mo camp ana ka say a community na omo akra suru omo akra head the for see from company mu na omo akra yam so and they say no they are going to the grassroots lying to them what I say I can say bodia they be chin but they make my can say from party executives to formal appointees to even Nanado himself crown trust me they don't have his support again. They don't even have his support again. The pioneer must say, "Abana, you better not be one touch. Victory need your beba, but any one touch. Now, young who is sick and sad that you be brave. Which we are praying say, I'm MY. And tell you the bit my show say we have a lot of them on our side."
That was on Dr. Silla. Okay. Information.
My last question, Dina. Let me say,
Dr. Silla. Hello.
Ethiopia.
Okay. Are they up to the guy about contracts? Now, English I'm also born. No, almost as a more can say honorable contracts. Meters. And now, work of fake meters. And now they are bread. Communities, anything almost lighter, like those running so fast. And to add that to him, then I'm more after because I think there is about time I'm also my able to me and they are back.
Honorable Kenya meters contracts. I don't know the only contract but
improve say even if OJ contracts now the contracts were executed. And there's nothing wrong with having a contract in your kind of saying party. We're executing contract. We're executing. Then I was say you're holding.
My new question we are normal. So as I'm no more kind. Honestly, I am thrown on muta to papa so. And then be a omano. I am form for no makutrato or my papa so form for no. So we have to get people to counter their in some of Mako culture because here so be catcher I mean say no correct. Me I'm a TA. I know it's not true. But the offer money, the person might have believed it. So how can we get them to unbelieve it? And any problem there is here. Because some be anything. So on the nature.
But I would say
yeah,
and you know, honorable Ken meter contract. Honorable Ken supply street lights, and when once honorable Ken akobe bikwakoche bitana street lights and obina na odibi ekocheche ada bozo ko baby anu achom oba PZ fire breaking or bromobi is it tantamount fire breaking or komombi street lights contract and I'm paying for time I check and that are there no honorable Ken deal be on and I was saying abano man is coming abano and I'm this contract in Chianica say supply or man street lights, no fantastica, a huge money. And I'm paying for the man say, and the fast supply street light, the fast oka. A scarce so far now by a man going to mean training, and that is the only contract or energy sector. What I says, beat out why on your credit taba, and that on our can and a credit taba. And information is saying, no, I'm fashion, could not catch a phone. And yes, like what can you say, no? Yes, we will respond equally. I mean, I sure say a craft for no crab be practice. They will respond to it. On our can have backgrounds, pulling a constituency by constituency. He will respond to it. Tia Musuma, we are about the propaganda they are spreading around.
All right.
Go mo kai ete. Go for na be kwa na free boy amane so on by say no be kind. So I think say it's good some mo catch no. We also, get a counter message to it. I mean, sure say we can be able to diffuse those arguments.
Okay,
honorable. And my last one, part of my conspiracy, also, yes, Brian Champon, a good to, I said, Oma Bassa, Omo the pie, votes, the pie, no more than Oma Bawumia. And also, then I echo.
That is not true. We have campaign Obia primitive. But Champon is not in the game to joke. Nobody should take him for granted. He's spending money. He's conveying people to his hotel in giving them huge sums of money. Where shots are all through at Obiba Deka. It tells us that he's in for business. Adichum too is in for business. But trust me, these elections, Honorable Ken is really in one touch and split it. You trust me. It's really in one touch.
I see.
So yeah, more fine than you madam.
Bacho, me kakakra that's what the okay so. Bacho, and the middle big aside, or say Brian Champon guy no dangerous for you say or yet campaign pa or form it. Yes, why not just one media and so there is your politics in for now would get last 2 years no. And see,
yes, but some point is working hard. But
yes.
Honorable Kasano and to Kasano.
So be at Minka.
Yeah, Fide.
Bachan.
After
me Bachan.
Yeah,
Brian Champon, election there. So far as your uncle for competing, everybody will throw in their shots, and that's exactly what they are doing. But Abano, Honorable Ken too is working. The reason why Ayana a bit panic, we are ahead of all of them. Until you can Brian is in the competition to make a statement. Brian is not so desperate to win these elections. No. And trust me, Mama Brian, they have their perception. If you get closer to them, they will tell you. So we are not so scared about Brian so much. And Brian team no crowd there. Yeah, elections the last show and now baby and crofage in April. Empire wanna say Abano. Yeah, keep momentum and win one time. That's all Brian and Adichum. Don't worry so much about them. We just have to be careful and work very hard. We win these elections.
Honorable. And then in Timunia, my brain, honorable Yadasi.
That's it, they were
when you're a prayer and you're that.
Okay, last year, they were.
Me Pacho, what you're doing is live on Rejoice Media TV, so we are looking at you. Honorable, now before Silver Corner, I some crab, it is down there, Jawdi Akon say. None of me a voice no demand, honorable catcher and say. Say national security they are to Ghana for you name say omutimi tracking for IP address. No who did you terminate me told ya any nipa na share MPP more 10 cents of Brian Champon, 10 cents of Kennedy Japan, 10 cents of Adichum. Honorable, me ba to mutimi nchinana.
Who say
part no about part no
Ana pacho okaza na mba Israel.
Hello, what's up,
Yes, afidi.
Asa me kasana obi o meeting ho asa na benti. Ya no obi a meeting kakra.
Okay.
Enti se o hwe party no mo a neck and determine punishment from obi. Asa na next be acting this obi petition neck for. Nti atem de obi di ne you know. Mfano so obi a petition neck and a neck so your margin say atem de di ne ko ba bi a meka ho asem. But then you know, come on, victory in the Babano. What I say, elections Ghana forward, baby. Who did it on them now? Oh, no sympathy from the people. And then it will be. I make it. I even say more now can respond to be more respond. Can be respond but I say more respond to be out there on stay focused. Yeah, campaign. Now don't go to any attempt. Yes, Christo cry. Food in attempt. Yeah, I can't in this world, also a great person. That's what you suffer for. So, some parts in the town, some count. Let's keep campaigning. A 4-4 no, Ebekasa on the 31st of January, and Yango Pons Bekasa.
Honorable, that's only a D and common. I didn't say, Ochina Pubia Bana, the best and do. Now, so when you when you saw a few Monday Kubiana, no baby teacher, my Ashanti region, Yan and TSA, percentage, you know. Eda Honorable Kennedy Akomprokot. I didn't say mom will pay YouTube media. You have fair hands on it. Ashanti region, I'm say Honorable Kennedy Apo Benya 53.5%. Dr. Muhammad Bawumia Ebenya 29.7%. Dr. Brian Champo Benya 5.11%, and then Edichum Ebenya 9.5%. And others 2.0. Nyamia Adomotina enobedi nkomo bisa say Edichum branch champon a trade because the branch champon any edichum branch in 5% and 9% there. Na say a trade the man Kennedy camper a better and as a survey no you okay with it a reflective with the ground. Ya begim rene and see the home come. Honorable and you ready there was number one the phobia episode chairman. You are live on Rejoice Media TV, Rejoice FM 101.7. For me and MindShare GTV. Never show can be night that. Yeah, influence you and encouraging you.
Right. Brahma that's Gamisha MindShare GTV Gamisha. In fact, when you international, I only call for everybody. I like the environment because very serene and decent. You know, no insults, no foul words. Gamisha mo. Because I chap bunya make mistake, but my nature number cannot. No more empires with go for funding for US. We do Ghana by close of next week or by close of the week. Now, I'm at 1 and 2 abosso. Now, young in my part or the Ghana delegate and SMPP delegates. Now, 31st January. By this time, they are not say a share MindShare TV swap. Now, or your Sibonias than any one, but body ashing point in them. Madam, I say for your time, and shall be brave with Obiasis.
All right. Okay. I'm sure.
Bye.
I was here for with Dr. Silas or no, and a that screen any ocean, no more TikTok, the find the movie and a YouTube game. Or no, Anna Brana. I'm more quiet, you know, say goodbye with you. No, Mutin voice in a crack. 85%
$600,000 by Champon, 500,000 by into why your calculation. It is not even more than 70% of what they are saying. The best remo. Young fan of Cray, and yet you man of Cray and the unity ever. Now, party to me, 2028, apart from you to me. To Madam Massey, the answer information is main information there about one to end. Now, some not going your air camo, and you're no Cray, but I say.
He's the first person our banter abroad start our brilliant information via the Babon and yet no credit and maybe I told the time called Minister be last words since he started to throw what would you can buy an idea faster and hey so I'm him I was it from home okay Mr. Evans 1 minute can we be a crown and call and some of your cost in it and some and come ID as a man our found Hello, Evans. Okay, Evans, Yamaya, Sikapa, Bramona, Yankoye. Me patch oban or follow, now you follow back. Not to say, you start the program and I was subscribing, also working. Yako, Sikapa GH. Would you be a free? Me patch it our Nayanko.
Me patch a family small. Nanaji, me kasa free Western.
Western, the Dawson, patch a Western of Prudence or now book no blue in your Bia is crying.
Yeah, East. On a boy, say, when the front of the chance in
Kroni Dinamens, Adabu, Masa, and you rather than our Katiawana, Tamino, a swan answer. Now you're calling gentlemen.
And you may, yet chief when I have winning, I say, by bomb the town numbers, and now we call the other support on Nabo. In the Bompire, say on Nabo, bedding. Bapawana, Ubia, when you say if you are fan to my body. Yes, so you go so. Grassroots, you go so ahead, you work my name, and the boy on Nabo. Yes, so
honorable bar, move the power because Pampers crumple to say no for. The way about sending for do a good honor.
You be Philistine, you be Philistine, yes, Yablo.
Cuckoo, me, my to me, I'm in maternity.
It's back for a dear so from senior district, you put back for an idea so 16 good years. Me, Yaquain now crying, you cuckoo, be see, yan the papa beer in front of you. Massa
Babusiana, but the two are by dividing Massa.
Oh, Massa, what Massa?
Ever can I chill? Ever when I see to our own Samson, our town on for suburb. And as a word of Faber Chair, a she baby, Emram. Oh, Sikapa, I didn't say, well, we need here. Mr. Said, told him, David.
No, I'm a tonka, yeah.
Me pacho, for conclusion, I uncle.
Well, said the doctor, Becca, at least, on my own, dear Cosso, so, you know, you're question Jajuma. Now, you make sure, say, on a book in the Japan. Then this one is over the Ghana, so Sagana, no. A bit me a bem. Obia, you may be away piano. Coswaye, and Pro say you should be noticed and son why you man. In a year, dear Yepe, until but as soon as you are born in necessary. The chairman for you now.
Yes, yet, or so bad emergency. David, catch David.
Yeah,
we didn't be free.
Make us free.
Côte d'Ivoire. La travers, bonzi de.
Oh, bonsoir.
French, na mi de mente French.
Okay. Masam no say MPP no. Before before.
Hey.
It's at the Papa Bar. And we are before because Obiase ye peken kenu into one person Musa fa before face transfer na Bawumia before this Americano because Bawumia by 8 years no they not 2 years 8 years me journey back Côte d'Ivoire me sawa me dream Baba Ghana
yeah from Koya
me journey back Côte d'Ivoire no me back Ghana
hey I don't know Côte d'Ivoire
boss no mamu nyao me wa fiti Bawumia time na me journey me see me babio ken ba me beba ken ba so meba me wa me ye juma ha me bibia ha me ti French me bibia ha me see ken ba dem beba it is some we before no wo ho a nyami and then you better Yamika come or Munya, so we see na Pekan, almost half a day for my bed. Before we know about bed there also. 8 years of a class of 8 years no. We're good be a photo. Ken Babe shed no money, be a baby boy, a duma beba. Be a mashi fine. If you are ye, Miss Wimber Bagana. Since I mean, me dream out. Me bad, Mabana. Me bad, join a me bus is young woman, Bessie Sammy, everyone, me to me yet to my fine. Ain't you, me say, can bad me the member. Me to say, or my you can face supremacy, asa.
And that's how we are not now. But we are not now. Kadia not now, ni not now, dear. Come here,
boss, me away, I been it, I been it. Intermediate, mean that our Canimbra. Now, before is a no sabbat, hey, now I'm pretty so. Missy Cambra, Miss me Buffy. Can intimidate and I'm between bow. Can back me, Inti Bayphone, Mumma Bayphone on Conco, Trababy, on Juno, or your margin, somebody look about the media. Me was a back and apple.
Marty, can yeah, that's so bad. I know follow na wako unim. Ubi na wako Rejoice Media TV on. No wako YouTube. Obo Rejoice Media TV abeba wakasa na kan no nkomodi nyina gu no wako TV. Ana obo MindShare GTV. Obenya ni nyina. So what ase. Aha. No wanya na. Mana obi no so wanya. Yeah, that's it. So oni edi nkomo. Efo braso Nana Brown so wakasa.
Okay, DJ, me da say.
Maman Kasamra.
Monsieur David, bonsoir, Monsieur David. Voici vous. On est French at it, on can be goodness.
Monsieur, why,
me da say DJ.
Tiawa Nenko.
DJ, MPP delegate, yes, Remo, yet the Daruna near Bo. Share, Yanko Pandi Awoye. In the first time, you be near a first lady of Ashanti region. Honorable Ken, and when a primaries ne pay MPP, you have an 80% vote from Ashanti region. Yes, Remo, you read Dr. Bawumia. Also, by the MPP and Akope president, I'm MPP. And so I was your phone in NDC 4. And 2% member boost your phone and Twaba Mount on your 2 year. Wakofa boost your farm on Mojunaye. And maybe they'll get Mr. Muntu Monfo. DJ and na me ya research bigo wale unim se wale omudua sweet potatoes pa
ja
o do ka search re omudua sweet potatoes
o be ya ma Bawumia se ya fa sweet potato ogosi pa ya fa sweet potatoes
interior Bawumia in few 8 years o be ya vice president okay Ghana the most president in Yadjuma interior Bawumia want to me anko pay investors say me krom wale Omudia sweet potatoes pa intimate me establish a company factory a bay sweet potato chips bit me sweet potato flour want to me and Fabia ma MPP delegate baby a Ghana do know you leader of future you leader of foresight to bit me access Ghana she did Dubai after Buji Khalifa unim so more in so be so your friend a Pam Jumera Poneso and almost see down on what design is a bet a haban. Your friend Pam Jumera, your leader, bet me a tema apple, a sea hotel Siso, now be a center of Africa, center of the world, no creative employment. Ya will Ghana, you will see your weapon free, a flow to half a sneak. Your leader, you bet me as a poor die, yet made generative employment. Into the transport boat, ebe gua Poneso, Anka DJ. Anka meet we work with training anka o can boat we aposo o ya trot be a flow to Cape Coast a flow to Takradia anka monyama nka obenya nanko be MPP delegate boat no DJ air can boat na nanka wo serve coffee bar wo serve restaurant e wo boat ni mu mo de ni Ghana African leaders ayenya ne munima ni so connecting training ya fire service near this kake sebe man mu yusubi ye odona eda kra ye nya leader bi obetneke se odona we ebetme genetic huge employment e the income abroad man no na yenko IMF enko bobosia ye so be nya leader
obe construct odo nanu na boat gugu so anka na Saturday anka anka weekends e ho na man for jo mani there be na bi some makers obi koto odo nanu e twa ne to mpanifo mu fa ncheme usually that is so na bo kena o mani da na kuma so flex o sese o man no intimacy MPP delegate next year 31st January o to abana to my record Japan na ibenya ya mami ofi Ashanti region the first lady of Ashanti region Ashanti man pondeshie you rutumfo na you vote and get be brain DJ medawasi mobi mraso na metamaso
jamai edasi emreninti enede pese ni mrano na ye inclusive Nana Brown me bacho kasana she baby empampa bonchato ana ebi echato na so bua ene chapa microphone me bacho tiawa na enko
asumwa yo ayimre bedama sene adimapa moye dia boy papa tilebi delegate there asambu mani me sorano pa me call every platform to share my ideas na ya catch them say mo hwe be a party ni gina no ne mo hwe mo mu di party na ni emmo party ni man ni mo nyam mbam o majama manfo rant basa e bi atem entine sanse omo indiscipline everywhere ye be see a party ni ni na ya san the ideas aba solve Ghana your big unemployment issues in Ghana ya kwan ya intine ye insu a muasia to galamsi ase insu Ghana nyina okoka untumi mu mwana mo ye mo betina fi 8 months pa mo koye galamsi hu demonstration and o su bempa koka ase mu ya MPP mfo ne say mo monti leader so intino delegate mo hwedi si na mo party no e man mu nyamu mbam ya bese party na mu nyamu na mo buafu na omo ayi MPP ho abufu nti o man to aba no ya san from nyina on board ni ya re-energize party no ni ya restructure na ma party no ho san akono na amanfo san to aba man e beto aye amanfo be san boma e Canadian na Japan ono nko a na betini ono nko a na o message ono nko a na nim from musu ono na nim how to make you people happy because wakwa kasa 5 years ago munim se o kasa mamo na mu fi mo na this time do so person no abeje agbama no pika ni ediko o ye adwuma ni o mo party no obi ani je no obi ahoto no ntimuntuma no Kennedy ohena Japan da wase
chama nyame shira se ososo obaso Evans wakasa Sigapa GH wakasa okay any she baby bramo we are now the power to trauma na ye inclusive
myself you know former delegates pamacho delegates yes someone want to me ojina ho kasa ne boso just want to me good delegates want to me feel say delegates want to me and want to be full say delegates all your robots into ono na was say you can so you ping baby direction no the matter into delegate this is about time I was to stress obia to be in control you have your own choice and you can make your own decisions into your best don't come honorable pen now ono na yednim waso masisa 19 ahe nti and ye wo mu nyamra e wose mu yi ne ma nti ye da shremo onto ma honorable pen e da mo aso
mami nyampopon onshirawo na we dey pa bo no to asoma ya na say wabre so dia tie for ye da mo ase samunya bre na mutie yin happy Olivia otumi ba ha abado share program no bi o like ye na o share so de ma mo nyina me se monko YouTube no your YouTube ni be we mean YouTube Rejoice Media TV so what I say oko no was subscribe no was share and answer more TikTok no the link in da me bio no do nsa boss wa beko nkoma wudi nyina no e wo ho because me hu ni say ye di nkoma no wi a na ni nyina akwa akugu mfrem but e bra so say won sama wo kan e wo so betim na information a wo de mind was work akuti no reflect next time analysis no wo ya wo hu say one nya analysis angu dachi bi Kennedy we na say open reference I say na bo me campaign ma won kan no say da bi wo ko boss ana aba no wa boss o sa wuni wo bo adwuma pa anti mamu fendi agro one subscribe no one share nya de nya video no share enti date bibia wo ho ko na kokohwe video no o wi a comment wo ho a na obi ehun so so obekasa bi eno ene ne yedi ejam yedam say if you abribia me ba life a uja wo mre nyina wo adwuma but you spend all your life and then your time to join me she baby bye na me ma me ba ko ba ha che Francisca me ma Francisca ba ha che ntimi sira mo kwa mo kan che ma Francisca say DJ X o afe no na nse na me ho mfa me but nyankopon adom ene me ho eye minu amo aha fofo na o se me de minu akwatin eba program so but the network ni ti wantimi anjoin ni se nyame adom o china obejoin ye live o program no so na ono so edi update o afo maybe go so any protest na for not edi abrain sa na ebe no constituency by constituency region by region on DJ me catch say ade me dey bro me dey papa na bro ye ba no ba ko bra obenya da je bisa question obenya da jo aka wadwen na wusu sua ade na wo platform so a wo hu ne wo ye de wo kwa kan medin edi DJ Ike ubetimi afro social media ambassador me ana me kan kire say honorable Kennedy akomproko Japan ba na so hu potential wo me mu a me ni group any me team me generate sika $10 million, not less than $10 million US from social media and kwa adi abo aban every month. Aban et media support talent. They will be to set accordion nipa be 5 for man we more wuska. You will shatter wali so nipa be 10 will kruma you wuska. You Muhammad Kudus aso sabe 20 wa ha ka wuska. And to make use SHS, JHS and a tourist site now on Abukan Japan na ebe bi no ene dada na e wo no ene di generate sika we e di amaban so won jimi ndia to abama na Kennedy no we ne o we ni bia maburu na yetifia mu susu se hwe ni yetire mu no na ye ni moa no ye di sa adwen we e kwa akobo panyin no na de to ho wie na se start a bu be hu be bi o man ne be duro se ye bie ye nya $10 million US every month. Odi onfa emu $1 million enfantua actors no ne characters na ka onfa emu $2 million fantoto equipment any data me ba cho ote $3 million every $10 million makasen $7 million aban fa $5 million ai $2 million aka no onfa nkoto coffers mo enfanya insurance enfama the same actors no na encourage other people and you will see what we can do in Ghana. All this nonsense posting on social media, brilliant style of social media and things, you know, it will collapse because you will not even have time to go and watch those because you have very good, serious thing to watch to gain knowledge. Going to follow those things, and now I try the era ends the moment Kennedy Japan becomes the president of Ghana. You can't be doing Abua Kwasiano when you invite tourist attraction to your country. No. So if they don't do that one in America, you can do that one here. And here, Mom Pie na Kennedy Mayor President. Now, man, Ghana is one of the richest country in the whole world. The whole world. And Ghana, you will seek a for hapa. Your mom wakonya. Your mom wakonya. And media de be American. You see, you for Ghana cram boys for the desperate nature than ne Kennedy Japan. You for more Busia. No mumbo Ghana Busia and Fanya money ye. And no. Mum casa munko investors no may money ye. They will get it. But you will greed into no. Yeah, more wakonya. Also, we near konya. Now what about Parliament? Now you have a kokunya links. Obey the need despite and the same links. Obey the near Posuko Jusafo and the same links. Also back here with these people. No more secret places. No what you have the investors heading. Abba. Penny John Dramani Mahamba baby will be an coupon come home. Who speech now my and I feel proud to say Ghanaians and Africans. In fact, we support you 100%. In as much as we are in the different political party, doesn't mean say we are the papa yenka. And in this time around, we give you kudos. Keep it up. Your people are proud of you, like how Burkinabe are proud of their president Mohamed Ibrahim Traoré. You're also proud of President John Dramani Mahama. Ortega, for comment in the Empire Bonenko. Ortega, what do you mean? For what
the concern,
what's the Empire Bonenko?
civic magents can see also can say 10,000. It is 10,000 to 7,000. It's a good one. We got a rough estimate now, you know. Binyamo. Always with my that's money. Because on a billion on the moon yet maybe I secretary of the women. And you put the with my running. Tell the women running. And it's him so well. The able price among family can report for now. This year now. The trouble. The minister, yeah. The minty, the very to be on Mafita. One in the Sunday, no, I don't know. So, by the man and the man I watch over here, so okay.
All right. Ortega, that was Ortega, and therefore, any Jumadi no AC. Nyame adoma ochina ye beto aso mesira mo mo ma read mo comment no kakra me read mo comment no kakra me ko YouTuber or say anoche or say honorable Ken will win hands down. Okay, Ken all the way. Ayim Eric, all right, let Ken be Ken. Paul Boatin, Veronica Champon, honorable Ken all the way. Also my mommy boos what I say big one cry ewo. Now she said, "Matches in the be nipa more than 1,237 and a share and prepare make us say. Yankopon show Bibia no come home, no yamudin. Namum who has subscriber, one subscriber about 1 tienka. Yaba no so when you die, no so abasubi. Opesa only didn't command number in the screen so far. Now you didn't command. I say, follow in, comment, 7% joining. I be more quanya kesie na yeni wedding komo. Ye nyu putaku yenje usumpoa na ususwa beka wadwin abekani ebebo o man Ghana medama say semutie mi honorable Kennedy akompreko e Japan e honsem ana ebekan